Literally, what the sigma are we talking about right now? Bloody hell. Right, I'm done. Literally, what the sigma are you on about, mate? What the heliante? Blood. What is this Diddy Blood talking about? Literally. This Diddy Blood might be Epstein. Quite literally. I think this Diddy Blood is Epstein. Hold up. Guys, I did it. I didn't get explosive diarrhea. I didn't eat the lettuce, though, to be fair. I got Taco Bell like a few hours ago. Like 3 hours ago. No explosive diarrhea. I'm still in peak condition. Not to say I wouldn't recommend anyone go out still. I'd still be careful. Okay, but I took the risk and I survived. I came out to tell the tale. I don't know what's a page. I came out a better person in the end. But like, you guys ever eat like a fast food place, right? And then you just get like super sick from it? Or explosive diarrhea? Yo, Paige, thanks for the heart. Thanks for the go popular. I appreciate it. It's a tale of 2 pages. Quite literally. All right, let me stop yapping. Well, the I just gotta open up the purple app and switch it to 99 nights. Go to my channel. Perfect. Oh yeah, guys, the videos are gonna look way better now that I'm switching how my stream looks. They're gonna look beautiful now. 99 nights in the forest. Are we good? Oh, I gotta also announce it to the server. How could I forget? Oh my gosh. Guys, we had game night tonight. Shout out to everybody who showed up. Okay, everybody who shows up, the way it works, you get a special rank. You show up. You have to show up for 30 minutes at least. You get a game night rank. If you show up 3 times in a row, you get game night veteran. If it's not in a row, then you just get game night. And it lasts a week. You get game night crew rank last week, and then it goes away the next week. Unless you show up 3 times, then you get game night veteran forever. Who are these people who are with me? Are they stream viewers? Who are these people? I don't even know. Who's Eunice? Who's Flowery? I have Flowery added. Oh, that's UG. I just don't know who Eunice is. Are you nice? Bro, what's up, Twinny? Flowery, that's UG. He changed his name. It's Artie's best friend. Is this Donut? No, it's a clone, a skinwalker. It's a still life version of me. So a clone? Some could say. But if we share the same memories and we look the same, what makes us any different? Ooh, shit. I don't like a clone donut. But you never know the difference. If we share the same memories and we look exactly the same, you never know the difference. Hey, what's up, Gabs? All I saw was Gab's comment in the server. She was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of seeing the thug dairy now," or something like that. She's starting to come around. She's starting to realize it just took some time. She had to sit on it for a few days. It depends on the clone's gameplay, but no, it don't. It doesn't. Okay, if it's a carbon copy of me, we're gonna have the exact same gameplay, the same skill level. He's gonna be just as good as me in every game I play. He'll be the same rank as me in Valorant. Because my way of flirting is being mean. I've always been mean to my crushes and BFs. Ooh, shit. Not mean, but yeah, mean. Yeah, not mean. I'm not being mean, but I'm being mean. But in a flirty way. I'm physically hurting them and emotionally. When I saw you AFK in the lobby, I was getting ready for stream. I don't physically, just a little shove. Nothing too physical. Just a little bit. Morale, I finally got the 600 diamonds, but Alien Scientist isn't in stock. Oh, have fun waiting. Save some extra diamonds up so you can reroll. Okay, bro. Look, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. Like, we're all allowed to love the way we want to love. But I will say, like, do you find yourself, like, if you're dating somebody, are you, like, very protective over them, though? Like you're fine physically and mentally hurting them, but, like, if anybody else does it, it's a problem. Doing a quick hard mode run to get extra gems. Ooh, shit. I don't know. So, like, pretty much, are you protective over somebody that you love? Like, very protective? Yeah. You get jealous easily? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, I have a question for you guys, alright? So, say you see somebody, right? Or, I don't know, say you see somebody, right? And you're like, okay, you see somebody famous, you're like, they don't deserve to be famous. And then, like, it makes me so mad. Is that jealousy? Like, you see someone who has someone who's like happy streaming, and you see that, and you're like, no. Oh, like, okay, it's not a matter of bad person or not. That's not. My point is, you see someone, and you see someone who's successful, right? And they're like streaming or something, and you see them, and you're like, this makes me so mad. They shouldn't be famous. They don't deserve it. Me, Defense, and Calvin were mid RP in Brookhaven. Ooh, shit. A bit of envy, but not jealousy. Ooh, shit. What do you say? We'll type the whole paragraph. When we find Dino Kid Cave because I want to try to give him the photograph. All you have to do is just go look at. Just look at the map. Because no actual reason. No, that's envious. Since it would be a different approach. I don't know though, because I mean, if somebody's streaming, right, or something, and you're mad and you say they don't deserve it, is that not you being like angered at somebody who you're watching, somebody who you have a connection to in some way, even if it's not that deep of a connection? I feel like if you envy a person, you are jealous of them. You fit both. Just wondering, just curious, just some food for thought. I was going down this rabbit hole today of envy and jealousy, and how people process it. And then I was going through like this psychological terminology of it. I'll tell you. Hold up. Let me give you like the exact kind of line of thought that we were on. That got it got a little. I need to find it. Okay, wait. Hold up a second. All right, here. Like, what about this? Okay, do you consider this envy? They have it, and I don't think they should. Like, you see someone, you're like, they have it, and I don't think they should have it. I mean, I guess it depends on the person. Like, if it's like a predator or PDF and they're still rich, I don't think that's jealousy. But like, if it's just like a normal person, that's jealousy, or not jealousy, but envy. Like, they have it, and I don't think they should. You know what I mean? Not saying that there's anything wrong or right with it. I'm saying like that's what it is. I think at least. Like barring the person's like a criminal or something, who hasn't gone to prison, hasn't done the time, or they're like actually hurting people. It literally has to be. I was going down this path from and the thing was like, okay, the person kept like, they were like talking about like psychological versus like normal uses of the word envy, and then they're like separating them and saying how some psychologists use it, and that was one of their things with like, that's not envy, that's anger. And it's like, one, I don't even know if I agree if it's fully always anger, because if you see someone who's like, I don't know, like they're scamming people online or something, and you're like, bro, you do not deserve all this money that you have. You're a scammer. You don't necessarily have to be angry about it to think that. Like, you don't have to get angry about it. You can just be like, bro does not deserve that. Well, I'm not even talking about like envy and anger. Okay, now like I'm talking about how because okay, that's the weeds I went down. We got into the debate, and they were telling me that pretty much psychologically, like that's how they separate envy and what is it? Envy and anger is from that. So they were saying that like that's anger, that's like psychological anger versus envy. That's how you differentiate it. But I'm like, just because somebody thinks like, you have it and you don't deserve it, like that doesn't necessarily make it anger either. It was crazy. I'm gonna go get food. We have some. But like to your average if you go okay, and then you think about that to your average person who's like not a criminal, right? I mean, there's that. I see that as envious. I don't separate that and see it as I don't like associate anger first. I'm like, all right, that's definitely like some envy there. It all started for last night, okay, when I had that big discussion that gave me a headache. I had to really think on it for a little bit. Or a lot. Because I was saying it out loud and I was listening and I'm like, I don't know how much I really agree, how right this is. It was hard to put it into words. It's starting to hurt my head thinking about it. The whole jealousy thing I was talking about. But I ended up coming to the conclusion, right? Like if you really go deep into it, like a lot of like, all right, barring somebody's trolling or rage baiting, right? Like I mean like real actual hate. Like if you really dig deep into it, a lot of it comes from envy or jealousy. Because then you go to, I was going down the lines, right? It was like maybe like they're not happy in their life, right? So they need you to make them happier, like to bring them up. Thanks, Artie. Or they need to like bring you down to bring them up. Right? But I'm like still that's like still envious to me. Because you're going to other people. Because you're not like happy enough in your life. And like I went down like a long debate trail with that even. It was long, bro. It was like an hour long. Because then it's like they don't necessarily always have to like it doesn't always have to be jealousy, right? But I'm like, I mean, if you really like look behind it, like it kind of does have to be somewhere in there, even if it's not a lot. Because then we went down another rabbit hole where it was like self-esteem issues versus jealousy. Where like for example, like I see this person, like their happiness and stuff, it makes me feel worthless. And then like is that necessarily jealousy or envy, or is it just self-esteem issues? And I think like I don't think that's envy necessarily, but I think the logical conclusion is you have two options. It either turns into envy or I guess you just shit on it. I don't know, you get depressed or something. There's not too many roads you go from that once you hit that point. But like I think the comparing part makes it close to envy, but it doesn't make it necessarily envy fully. Because there's no like my thing, there is insecurity in it though. Like there's insecurity, there's fear, but there's not anger. But then I get to the part like, do you need to be angry to be jealous or envious of somebody? I guess maybe like deep down somewhere you do. Usually. Okay. Oh yeah. What do you think about the keyboard concert? I don't think I'm gonna go. If I do, I'm not gonna stream it. No, you don't necessarily need to be, but there is a little anger people can get. That's where it gets finicky there. It gets a little like, because I'm trying to like. Then I try to think of an example like of where somebody's jealous, but they're not somewhere inside angry a little bit. Oh gosh, I'm about to die. I'm trying to like think of an example, and it's hard to find one. Because then it's like, oh my gosh, they have better shoes than me. Like, I don't like this. Like, I don't like that they have better shoes than me. I guess you not liking the shoes, like it's still jealousy, but you don't have to necessarily be angry about it. But I don't know, man. I'm about to die already. Already done something extremely wrong here. Thank you, Twinny. They can sometimes be sad. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah, I get that. Like, I'm sad that these people are happy without me, or like, or they're happy and I'm not happy. Or that they're happy without me, or I don't know, whatever the reason is. Because what you said? Oh, I said like, oh, for example, like I'm sad that these people are having a good time without me. They didn't invite me. But then is that really, I guess that's not necessarily, is that necessarily jealousy? Or envy? I don't know about that. Or like, I'm sad that this person's having a good time without me or something. I don't know. I guess you could see that specific example is jealousy in a way. It's like, why are you sad? But it can be, but it's how the person takes it, you know? Sort of. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. My only issue, my thing with that is, right, like, I don't know how much I agree, like, with associating sadness as jealousy. Like, let me give you an example, right? Okay, say you're dating somebody. You guys break up. You see them with somebody else. And you're jealous, right? You're like, oh my gosh, like I can't believe I can't believe that they got with them and they're not with me anymore. Like they'd rather be with them. Like this is so stupid, right? And then so you think this is stupid, you know, you're mad at it, you dislike it. Then, you know, you get sad after. I don't think it's good to associate the sadness with the jealousy. I think you're sad because somebody you loved is gone now. I think once you start grouping in, like I'm sad, I'm sad because I'm jealous. I think you start trying to tackle the problem in a wrong way. You know what I mean? It's like if you don't, it's kind of like the idea of if you don't fully understand the problem, how are you ever going to be able to fix it correctly? I think jealousy just serves to like kind of blur the lines. It's like right, you have the book in front of you, right? You can read the book, but then the jealousy's in front of it, like blurring it. And then you're trying to read the book, but then you have the jealousy in front of it, and it's like if you put like a transparent something transparent in front of the book. Boom, very scary. What's up, Link? Usually already died twice. Y'all flame because you burn in my heart and even brighter in my mind. Your presence and voice always brings a warmth to my chest, always managing to make my heart burn with love for you guys. Thanks, 20. Don't know, how was your day? It was pretty good. What about you? What's up, Holly? But okay, like, at the same time, like I think there's a difference, right, between like sadness and fear. Because fear is 100%. Okay, fear can be associated with jealousy. Like like someone leaves you, right, and they date someone else, and you're like I'm scared they're gonna be happier with them than they were with me or something, right? That's a little different. Versus like when I get sadness and jealousy associated, I feel like you're not looking at the real root problem. All right, because then when you go down that route, you're like, oh, like I'm just sad because I'm jealous. Like you associate it with a bad thing, the sadness with a bad thing, when you shouldn't be associated. Well, one, jealousy isn't always bad. Sometimes it's just normal, but like you shouldn't be associating the sadness with the jealousy. You should first be finding the real reason why you're sad. Like the jealousy might have something to do with it, but there has to be something deeper than that. Like for example, right? Say you have a group of friends, okay? They all hang out and they don't invite you. You might get jealous, right? And be like, oh my gosh, like they're gonna have a good time without me. Like, how could they, right? And you're like looking at their posts and stuff, and like you're just like, oh my gosh, like, they don't even like me anymore, and like all these thoughts are coming, right? But then I would say, like, say you get sad after that. I wouldn't say the reason is because of the jealousy, though. Like the real reason is because you're sad that your friends didn't invite you. You know what I mean? But if you start going down like the route of it's from jealousy, then you never really find the real issue. Was that you were sad, and then you don't know how to fix it because you're just like, okay, I should be trying to fix that. I get jealous. When in reality, you should just, ask them like, yo, I saw you guys didn't invite me last night. Like, I was just wondering if something happened. So, but I don't know what to talk about. I'm gonna take a small nap. All right, sleep well, 20. Well, I forgot to change the title. And second thought. Like, I'm looking up examples, right? It's like seeing someone else succeed can make you feel like you are falling behind in life. But then, okay, if I go to what this person was telling me, apparently psychologically, that's just a self-worth issue. That's not an issue of jealousy or envy. Bro, this is why, dude, no matter who you talk to, you're gonna hear different things, bro. Even no matter what psychologist you go to, okay, you're gonna hear different terms. Because that's what I was getting literally in a debate with this person today, and we were going over these psychological terms, and I'm like, bro, like this doesn't even make it. Like they're telling me like anger versus envy, and I'm like, bro, this is both envy to me. And I was also telling them like, why are we like making these mutually exclusive? Like they can't, like the human brain doesn't work that way, where we like separate everything. Like, oh, this is envy, okay, and now this is anger. Like sometimes it's like I'm angry and like envious, or like I'm angry and sad. You know what I mean? Like the human brain doesn't like, we don't pick apart things one by one like that. It's not how it works. It's like a spectrum. And then this person was like talking to me like, yeah, but we have to separate them. It's important. It's like, okay, yeah, you're separating, but you're separating them incorrectly. I don't know. Really goes to show you, man. These things are not figured out at all. Nothing is 100% set in stone. All because this all happened because of yesterday at the end of stream where I was debating on jealousy in my head. Well, I mean out loud to stream. Then I got sick because I was thinking about it so much. Because I hit a point where I'm like, you really can't like I don't have enough information to really like come to a proper conclusion. So I went and I seeked more information. Yeah, I looked into actual terms, like your normal everyday use of the words jealousy and envy. And then I looked into the psychological terms. And then I contemplated, right? I was like, okay, but like, at what point do these connect? You know what I mean? Like, why do we have to keep these? Why do these have to be 100% separate? Like, why can't we just have, like, what is the truth? Okay. And of course, I'm going to lean more towards like obviously the psychological terms, but they're highly debated. So then I take it to the actual definition. Because if I'm going to like 3 to 4 different psychologists and I'm getting different answers, right? And they're debating each other, it's like, at what point do we just use the actual like the dictionary definition of the word? But I mean, it's another thing. Like that's why like everybody's different. You always have to take things on a case-by-case basis. Because if you try to apply like some type of constraints to every single person, it's never going to work. If you're like, oh, like everybody who does this is jealous, and everybody who does this is angry, and it doesn't intersect ever, you're just like always going to be wrong. You know what I mean? Because all our brains are wired differently. It's like the back rooms. Just the way your brain is wired. Just the way you're wired. Like I knew I was wrong when I made this statement, okay? I knew I was wrong. That's why I was like even then I was going over it and like I was trying to figure out like how did I get to the point of assuming that all of these comments could be from jealousy or like all the actual hate comments. Or not all of them, but most of them. The exact terminology I used was most of the time. And I found it's really like more up in the air than you think it would be. I still though at the same time like I don't know if I necessarily still if I disagree with that still, but it's also not that big of a deal really either. It's just something interesting to think about. Because I found myself doing this research and like still every answer I came to was like 3 out of 5 of the options of why they're making an actual like genuine hate comment that isn't trolling is something related to being envious or jealous. Not to conflate the two, but like to just put them together, to pair them, but not to say they're the same. To make it less confusing. Then you even go down the route of, right, like say they're not trolling, right? But they're saying it out of okay, one of the reasons is because it doesn't necessarily have to be because they're jealous. It could be from anonymity. Sorry, it could be from anonymity, right? And even then, I'm like, okay, but like, why out of anonymity are you like? There's no is anonymity the only reason you're making the hate comment? It's impossible. It doesn't make any sense. We're on the internet. We're all anonymous. Then why is everybody not making hate comments? That's the case. But I guess it's like I said, we're all wired differently. Some people are wired that they get anonymous. They're like, let me just hate on people's stuff for no reason. Even that doesn't make any sense to me, though. There's got to be something that you gain from it, right? From bringing somebody down. And that's kind of what brings me to my whole, point. You got me thinking about this now. Oh, no, those weeds. I got sick yesterday thinking about it. What biome? Oh, jungle again? Bro, I'm gonna have to do volcano next. You're making slime. Let us know how it goes. For real. Need to say, like, I don't think it's jealousy is wrong. Like when I said that comment about, I thought like most of the actual hate comments I get are like they're jealous. Like, I don't think jealous is actually is a bad thing necessarily. I think it's a very like just a human thing, like a normal thing. Like I'm not gonna. That's like me knocking somebody for getting angry. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not above being human. Like not to say like I don't really get jealous all that much, but still. Like, I can understand the idea. I don't think it makes me any better or any worse. Bro, I've had a normal sack this whole time. I just say that because I think that explains most of it for me. I pretty much, it's hard for me to rationalize in my head, all right, besides trolling and rage baiting, right? Why else somebody would be hating? Like the root cause of it. Under somebody who like doesn't even do anything bad. And I don't mean like constructive criticism, right? Like for example, like one of the examples I saw was like, oh, if somebody comes to my stream, right, and they say this is boring, is that hate? I don't think it's necessarily hate. My response would just be like, all right, go watch somebody else then. But it's not hate. I don't think that is hate. You're allowed to have an opinion on something. It doesn't have to be the most positive opinion. Because this world would be boring if I just had a bunch of people, everybody was just positive opinions. You know? I mean, I know some people would disagree with me on that. But it's human psychology, bro. It's literally how we work, okay? We get bored, right? We do like imagine, right, your life is going perfect, okay? You have no reason to have any problems. Your brain's gonna start making problems because the reason being is because you'll get bored. You need some sort of drama or some issue, which is not there's nothing wrong with that. It's just how it's literally how we work. Sometimes like I remember I don't really do this anymore. I remember like being aware of this is so powerful because there'll be times, right, in my life where I'm like I just start having problems, right? And then I take a step back and I look at it from a different lens and I'm like, now that I think like I think I'm just doing this because like my brain's trying to make problems for myself, like genuinely. Because I really have no reason to have this issue. But sometimes I can't do that. Sometimes it's just impossible. Sometimes it just happens and nothing I can do about it. But sometimes I can take a step back and realize like I think my brain's just making problems for itself because I'm bored and I need an issue. And feel like the main character for a second. I know I need not even the main character. Like I need to feel like a character in the anime we called life. Let me lock in on some trees. It's for real not even about being the main character, bro. Thanks, Twin. Oh, I can't drop the dagger? Oh, that's so lame. I'm trying to give him my dagger. But it's not okay. That's not too different from like the same thing. Like people say drama sells, and I mean honestly, it does. You know. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily, right? Somebody who's always been like, I hate drama. I feel like my natural evolution from like being like I hate drama was to realize like it's just inevitable because even if there's no drama, my brain's gonna make drama for itself. And no matter where you go, there's always gonna be drama. It's like it's literally an inevitable, and it's not necessarily like a bad thing, right? But not to say like I've had problems with that too, right? I got somebody who came into my chat a long time ago, and their whole thing was like, "Oh, I like to purposely cause drama because it keeps the stream entertaining." And I'm like, no, like we shouldn't do that. Like we shouldn't be going out of our way to purposely cause it. I think it should be like a natural occurrence. Because at what point does it get like manipulative, or like at what point are you just using these people around you for entertainment, and you're like, oh well, I'm just making the stream entertaining. It's like no, like bro, these are like people's lives. Okay, you shouldn't be trying to like force it. That's what was weird to me about it. Versus like when your brain does it for itself, that's a different thing. Like that's like you actually needing it in your life for some reason, one way or another. Like whether you want to feel a little bit more important, you know, which isn't, again, that's not bad, right? Because everybody matters. Or you want to be cared about. Or you're on day 36 with only 2 people, because everybody left, unfortunately. Or even sometimes our brains make the problems, right? But it's not for a bad reason. It's for a learning reason. Like you made the problem for yourself, but you learn it and you become a better person. You learn something from it and you become a better person because of it. That's like a way of growing, you know? Or is my stream like shadow banned or what? I think so. I started streaming earlier. I don't know. I'm not gonna restart though. I'm just gonna leave it be. Thinking about to make a biofuel processor. I don't have enough metal. Oh yeah, I have a chance of getting extra scrap for each scrap I drop. I'm thinking about what you're saying. That's fine. No problem with that. My brain makes me annoyed at myself so I can learn. I mean, yeah. I mean, that might be the reason. That might not be. It might be for some other reason. Couldn't say. Like I have people like, so there's people even in my family. I'm not gonna like give exacts, right? But like, and they have stories like they've gone their whole life with like a mental health issue, right? And they never realized, and they always got in trouble and stuff, and like people always didn't like them and got mad at them and like talk shit about them. And then come to find out, right? Like once they got out of college and everything, like they realized that they had a disorder that was like the cause of all their problems their whole life. So I couldn't say, you know what I mean? I couldn't say. I couldn't say definitively. I would never do that. Never know. I mean, unless you go to like the doctors or something, right? I can only speak for myself. But yeah, I mean, the brain does do that sometimes. I'm just not gonna say like I don't know. Maybe not. I have no clue. Let me get more wood. Like that's, I think the best way to say is like that's a reason, but that's not always the reason. It's just a possible reason. Like when I think about someone, like when I think about myself, right? Like I don't have like any, like I don't have like any mental health disorders. Like I don't have like, I don't have an inherited depression. None of that. Let's say like I've definitely gone through like a depressive bout in my life, but like I took care of it myself. Like I went through my brain, through all my problems. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I've never had like I don't have any type of like mental health disorder. Like I don't have like BPD or bipolar, anything like that. All right, let me drop this. Hi, I know I've not come in a while. Remember me, Mary? What's up, Mary? I'm gay. I'm screaming. And the thing is too, like with depression, like it's just. I was just speaking about this last night. It's just all like it's just self-fulfilling. Like it all the thoughts feed into each other. It just gets worse and worse. You have to like break the loop. You're really trapped in like an endless cycle if you unless you go and break the loop, which is I mean easier said than done. But that is like what's happening in terms of like the mental side of things. And they all feed into each other. It's like a feedback loop. That's why it feels hard because it's like no matter what I do, like things aren't getting better. And the reason for that is because you're stuck in that loop. That they're like feeding into each other. You really have to try to get out of it, like personally. Is this raw? Why is it damaging me? Oh, it was raw. Don't know what's your favorite thing in the whole world? I don't really have like one favorite thing in the whole world. There's only two left. I don't know. Everybody left. Like let me give you an example, right? Like let's say I don't know. You have issues with your parents, right? You feel like you're not good enough. So you're like, oh, I'm not good enough, right? And then you're like, why even try? Like, why even get out of bed? Right? And then you get trapped in that loop, and then you're like, you know, like, why even shower? Why even take care of myself? Because I'm not even good enough. And then it all starts looping into a big circle that's never ending. So then you fix one thing, right? You're like, you know what? Let me try. I'll try. I don't know, showering now. Because they say that if you like, you know, or I'll try organizing my room. They say if you organize your room, you feel better. But then it's like, but you're still thinking about the thing with your parents. And you're like, oh, I'm worthless. Like the real answer is okay. You have to find it from somewhere else, which is hard. Because then when you're that low, like you have no motivation to do anything. Then you have the issue where you're like, I don't even feel like doing that. You know, like it doesn't solve my. You're like it doesn't solve my issue. you're stuck in that loop again, and you go back into the cycle. It all feeds back into the cycle. Yo, thanks. Thanks for the 100, Cricket. I appreciate it. And then I mean, it's different colors for different people because I've definitely seen people even talk about like, oh, like at least I can feel something when I'm in pain, and it's like objectively worse though. And then they would be like, oh, I don't care. It's like that's it. That's the issue though. Okay, you're trapped in the feedback loop. Some people need medicine though. If it's like genuinely okay, like as somebody I've talked to who had it like it ran in their family, like they inherited it. You know what I mean? They just needed medicine, but they were telling me like they didn't want to take medicine. So I was like, look, bro, I don't know what do you want me to tell you then? Okay. I was like, that was a conundrum for me. So like generally, like as somebody who has like somebody very close to me in my family who's like has mental health issues, like they just take the medicine. There's like I don't know, like what? There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't make you any less of a person. If it makes you feel weird, just tell the doctor, and they'll change and find something different for you. That was genuinely puzzling me. But like their line was like they were telling me like, oh, I just don't want it to. It changes me, and I don't like it. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, you don't like that it changes you, but then like, do you like being depressed? And it's like, I don't know, maybe, but that is how you solve the issue. So if you want to solve, okay, doesn't make you any less of a person. Like if you're sitting there and telling me like nothing makes it better, you know what I mean? Between you might as well. Or then why are we even really having an issue here? Like then are we really like depressed? You know what I mean? I think like it's not a good thing. Like, more than that, it clouds your judgment, which is where we go back to the feedback loop. It's like, let me give you an example, okay? You're starving on an island, all right? Somebody has a cow brain. You're like, bro, I don't want to eat cow brain, right? Given enough days where it's either, okay, like you die or you got to eat the cow brain, okay? Barring, like, if you're, like, actually depressed or something, you're going to eat it, bro. Always. Every time. So you can live. Okay, in the same way, like, our judgment just gets clouded, bro. Your judgment's clouded there because you're hungry, and you know, with depression, your judgment's clouded because you're depressed. One's starving and one is sadness. Now, like, let's say, right, take the same scenarios. You're on an island, stranded, right? I don't know if I'm being saved. Now, let's say I was to tell you, right? You could eat this cow brain, or in an hour, they're gonna come on a plane with a whole buffet of food, okay, of like good, like mac and cheese and stuff, right? And then, all right, depending on how hungry you are, you have the option. You're like, all right, you know what? I think I'm just not eat this and wait, or like, you know what I mean? Like, but that's the thing, right? You don't know if you're gonna be saved when you're stranded on an island. When you're depressed, okay, you can be saved. You should know that. Okay, it's just about the approach. But that's the hard part too, because with the feedback loop, it's either, oh, I don't care, or nah, like I'm not being saved. Like you're getting pulled deeper into the depression, no matter what you do. So you gotta break the loop. That's all. Can you play MM2? You should have came to the game night and voted. I mean, the way I saw it for like someone like me when I was going through it, like my number one way to fix it was like, I mean, it took way longer than it should have, I'll admit, right? But it was really just like going through my thoughts and like coming to find the cause of it. Like, why do I feel the way I do? It's for me, like, it wasn't even just about, um, like things that were going on around me, right? That wasn't even a part of it, really. For me, it was like about how I felt like around like society as a whole and around people. So I really had to think deep on that issue. So I was starting to feel like I was starting to have issues, like really understanding and like why people were the way they were, stuff like that, and why I felt the way about it that I did. Really put a lot on me. Wait, I can't hear. Ooh, shit. When my friend is pretending to be gay, he changed his avatar name. Even my other friend joined and confronted him, but he's just saying this is the new me. Oh nah, bro. He converted, bro. You should congratulate him. Be like, all right, we're glad you came out. Is he pretending? Maybe he's not. Or he's quote unquote pretending. I got banned. Holy cooked. You ever seen or heard of a gay football player? I'll be honest, no, but I don't watch that much football. I'm sure there is one. Actually, yes, I have actually. I mean, like, of a bisexual. I've heard of bisexual football players. Now that I think about it, I think there's an issue with that. Maybe he's just playing an element. Maybe he lost a bet. Like that's like such a. That's too on the nose for me. I couldn't tell if he's being for real or trolling. Like that's way too on the nose. Or maybe he does. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna play again, cricket. I'm gonna go for alright, peace out, Paige. I join. I always do first come, first serve. I'm gonna be real, bro. Okay, like elementary school, middle school. Never really thought about asking or ever caring if somebody was gay or straight. I think once. Yeah, no, I never really cared. I think we had one kid in middle school who we all knew was gay. That's it. I definitely heard other guys use it as like an insult. I never really cared to all that much. But alright, let me do this. I've had cool gay friends. have some now still. I just told a story about one of them today in the server about the it was a femboy lore drop about a femboy who keeps following me on alt accounts who I spoke to for like 2 months, and not even every day, bro. I played one game of Overwatch with him. I had like a couple conversations with him. Things got out of control. They got way too out of control. I didn't even ask for it. I just wanted friends to play games with. That's it. Up her character rotting away. That's so sad. Top 10 saddest anime moments. Delala went to sleep. Aaron. She needed to take a nap. She was bored. McDonald could do labor. I don't think you avoid him. Is that bad? Yeah, I didn't even tell you guys half the story. I told the full story to people in the server who were in the call. Bro, it's bad, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really bad. Like I talked to this person like 5 times ever. Like 5 text conversations. 1 VC conversation where we played Overwatch 2, right? And like they're posting about me, like, and messaging. Like one day they messaged me, bro. They were like, "I need you," just out of nowhere. And they're like, "Where you at?" And like they'll message me sometimes, and I'm like, I just don't respond. The thing is, I kind of feel bad removing them. But like, at the same time, I told them to like not do what they're doing, and they're still doing it. Making posts about me. I haven't talked to. By the way, I have not talked to this person in months. And then they keep making alt accounts and following me on new ones. Pretty much, okay, like, okay, the reason why this person acting like this, so they pretty much told me, right, they're like, oh, let me not die. I don't have any gun. They pretty much told me that they were lonely, like they just got broken up with. And then they told me pretty much like once they catch feelings for somebody, like they ignore everybody else and they lock out the world and they only have feelings for one person. So they told me that, and I was like, look, like you're probably just feeling this way because you're lonely, right? You should definitely like talk to multiple people, like. Because what if you catch feelings for someone and they don't have feelings back? You're just gonna waste your time. And they're like, yeah, I know. And I was like, so like, so maybe we can like, not do that. Maybe we can incorporate some other people into this. You best friend this live, will you mute me? Yes. So my thing is like, bro. So what are we doing here? Okay, like I'm telling you, right? You could be wasting your time. This person could have no feelings for you. And you're like, yeah, I know. And then I'm trying to tell him, like, bro, like you just feel this way because you're lonely. That's literally the reason. Like literally what you told me. That's what happens when you're lonely. Plus, I don't like when you come to me, right? Realistically, and you want to be friends, even, and you're not like saying you're needy for me. What the hell that means? Like normally, right? I don't think like saying I'm lonely is a good like thing to lead with, because for someone like me, my first assumption is like, okay, so you're like just talking to me because you have no one else to talk to. That's it. I think the primary reason, or the overarching reason. You see like my line of thought here? I don't have any guns. Oh gosh, dude. I'm so cooked. So not even what's the CC? Like the avatar, thanks, I appreciate it. I don't have any guns, Artie. I don't have any guns. I was trying to fill up the fire the whole time. I have a dagger. I don't even have a spear. I have a dagger and a chainsaw and a 15 bag. No armor. I've literally been here nonstop putting wood in the fire. I just legit, I don't even think I went out once to even search any chests. Look, all my chests are closed. Except this one. I should have just fought them at night. I don't know what I was doing. I like waited to the morning. To be fair, my hard part was trying to kill the guys with guns with a dagger because I can't do that. There's so many shooting at me. With just a dagger, I have to be so close. With a spear, it's different. With a spear, I can jump. I have enough time to dodge it. With the dagger, I just gotta hope that they don't hit me. And then that's what I was doing, and I should have just waited to get to full, to be honest. What's he bringing me up here for? Thanks, twin. See, now a real one would have let me get the ruby chest, knowing I have nothing but a chainsaw to my name. I don't even have a gun. All right, thanks, though. I'm out. See ya. But we can't get the 6th kid. I'm not trying to sit here all day. We need all 6 kids. Or then not 6, 4 kids. Sorry, I'm so close. But we need the 4th kid. Look at this. I've already been here over an hour. Over an hour and 9 minutes. No day 100. I'm back. Welcome back. Love me like this. Twin. Bro, I love the carnival. I mean, Holly, like, not everybody's down bad for me though. Like I told this story like a few days ago or like last week or something about the one person who said I was obsessed with them. It goes both ways. People are equally bad, okay? It's either they have too much ego or they have or they have something else going on, okay? It's not ego. There's other circumstances. Horrid, terrible circumstances. But my thing is like I don't understand how these two things can exist at once, right? Like, I see somebody like that who's like adding me on accounts for months, right? I don't talk to them at all, making multiple accounts and like subtweeting me and like all this other stuff, right? But then I'm nice to somebody, and they say I'm nice to somebody for like 3 days, and they say I'm obsessed. Not even for that long either. Like, oh, this is one of my good go-to sayings, bro. Sometimes it feels like I'm in the upside down. Sometimes, like just sometimes. Not all the time, but like a lot of the time, though. I guess it really depends where you find these people from. Like I said, dude, anybody I found on X, I want to say, don't want to say always. I think I want to say always. Nah, not always. 99.9% of the time cooked in one way or another. That's really just it. That's the real issue here. Like my thing too is right. I have no problem, right? Say you want to leave, right? Like this person like who has some type of unhealthy relationship with me, want to leave, right? I'm fine with that, okay? But my thing is, don't go and apply like don't try to apply obsession to me. 'Cause that's unbelievable. It's ridiculous. Bro, it's so satisfying when I grab a whole bunch of logs and I cut a bunch of trees and I just have like a million saplings all in the same spot. It's actually peak cinema. Like these. How was your day? It was pretty good. What about you? And then did you eat? Yeah, then I did. Then I hear like people who are literally like, bro, don't even get me started, dude. And then we hear people out here who are like, I've heard somebody literally say, and I was watching a video today about people. He was talking, and he was like, people say that they think they're perfect, right? Like they think they're the smartest person ever alive. What else did I hear? Like there's a difference between right having an ego and having too much of an ego. Having confidence and then overconfidence. And my thing is right. I have no problem. Okay, nobody's gonna be perfect at the end of the day, but like I'm trying to figure out how out of all people, okay, like I'm the one you have the issue with. Like I'm the one you cut the line at. At least in that scenario, right? Dana's PMO so bad in this episode. I would never have an issue with you. Ooh, shit. Wait, chill. Are you getting Rizzy on me? Twin. We don't have enough plots, do we? But we have a wood epidemic right now. What did I do with this wood? This is so not optimal. I should just drop it all. You remember me? Nah, I don't. What's up, though? Like, imagine Donutty doing a whole 8-hour stream on the deep dive into jealousy and the line between jealousy and envy. No, I wouldn't do that. Actually, I low-key would, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. We got close to it today. Hold up a second. Let me go into my notes here real quick. My Donutty notes. Oh yeah, so pretty much we came to the conclusion, right? All right, comments that are genuinely meant to like demean somebody, like genuinely, and not criticism, and not like joking. Okay, a major emotion behind it is jealousy or envy. We came to that conclusion. So at the end of the day, okay, the conclusion that we both came to was really agreeing with my main statement that I said. Even though I was like, I wasn't necessarily playing a straw man, but I was like I was arguing about like what I would say. I was like being really strongly about one side because I really wanted to see how far we could go with it. Because that is like originally what I believed, but then I needed more. I needed to think on it more. Like my heart wasn't fully in it. I still believed in it, but like if I don't have the full facts, my heart can't fully commit to it. Dude, I'm so bad. I didn't even take the shotgun out once. Or do you got this? Don't know. If I went MIA for a month, would you still remember me? Yeah. Yeah, I eat. I still love donuts, but I don't have money. I have like a whole box of donuts. Remember I gave you a donut last time? A lot of people give me donuts, Melody. Already, we only got 20 more days, bro. And then we're out of here. We get a full lobby. Because I'm slaving away on these trees right now. If I went MIA for 1 minute, would you still remember me? Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty tough. What about a year? I don't know. A lot happens in a year. I haven't even had my channel for a year. I mean, maybe. Couldn't give you any guarantees. I have to sleep. Bye. But yeah, bye. Good night. All right. Sleep well, Melody. Take it easy. I put the gas in the... All right, I'm done. I can't interact with these questions anymore. And then another thing too, right? Hold up. Let me open up the Donutty notes again. By that, I mean the hour-long debate I had today when I was supposed to be editing. I did end up editing, though. All right, then. Okay, so, like, is this envy? Somebody had okay, like, say you have somebody, right? Just a normal person, all right, like a streamer or like a peer or something who hasn't done anything wrong, right? And they have money or something, right? Or they're happy, and you're like, they have it, and I don't think they should. Is that envy? They have it, and I don't think they should have it. I'm awake now. How's stream band? It's been pretty good. Hope you slept well. I don't know what envy is. Like they have something I want and I wish I had it too. Versus like resentment or anger being they have it and I don't think they should. Like what that is, because that's not it's not that's not even necessarily like is that even resentment or anger? Say you have a sibling, right? They're dating somebody who's manipulative. You're like, they have a relationship and I don't think they should have one right now because this person's manipulating them. Is that resentment or is that genuine care? Like, you see how this is so stupid to me? When you start trying to go into the realms of psychological terminology, it's because it's like, that's not always the case. But like in the context of like, oh, they have something like, oh, you have happiness and I don't think you should have it. It's like, why would you think that though? Unless somebody's like a PDF or something. You know what I mean? The only other thing I can think of is like you're envious in some way. It's the only other logical conclusion. It's like, imagine, right? Somebody comes to my chat and they're like, bro, you have like, I don't know, you have 10 viewers. I don't think you should even, I don't think you should have 10 viewers. It's like, oh, but like, why though? You know what I mean? Like, what's the real reason for that? Is it like, oh, because your content's trash? And it's like, okay, well, what are you gauging it based off of though? Are you gauging it based off of like somebody with like 1 million subs? So you're comparing me to somebody else? And that's why you don't think I deserve it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird to me. Because even that doesn't even make any sense. Before I joined live after my nap, my mom said I could get the caramel apple pops. Oh my gosh, so I can finally hear you shut up about them. You and these damn caramel apple pops. Somebody needs to get her some. It's been way too long. Oh, let's grab these. I love the base, thanks. Yeah, you know, it's really, really locked in here. You try making a Zulo key. Alright, bro, this is why we don't have the fire to level 6. Unbelievable, this lot. We can make a zoo on the 1,000-day run, or on the 5,000-day run. It's a myth at this point. You could have just told me and I would have shut up. I mean, I'm not gonna language police you. It's not my job to do. Okay, I'm hoping you get those though. If it was bad enough, I would have said something. But I'm not genuinely one to like. Realistically, I could just ignore it or not listen to it and leave the call or something. We did it 40. Well, we have the nighttime too, but we pretty much did it. Unbelievable. This you spent your coins on a freaking hammer? What do we even need the hammer for? We could have saved it for bandages. We need wood. We never got the fire to level 6. He's about to do to me in here. When I'm Free Fire, I just beat the heck out of my clan. Now I'm number 1 in the clan, and I'm really happy. That's Aura. Congratulations. What is that? Oh, that's the Dino Kid's upgrade. Oh, he's so angry. What's up, Quinn? What is this? What did he just drop? He just dropped a big dump on us of human beings. What were you doing to these poor innocent human beings? All right, let's get back to the donutty notes. What else did I discuss in this conversation? So we came like, okay, with they have something I want and I don't think they should have it. And my whole point was like, but that's still envious though. Because hold up, I forgot what I said. So you're telling me like someone sees a successful celebrity and they're poor and they hate that the celebrity is successful and kills them. It's not out of envy and anger, just anger. That was my exact take, okay? I had to go to an extreme. I love you guys know, if you know me, I love going to extremes. So I took what they said, right? About like they have what I want and I don't think they should have it. So I said, okay, so say somebody's poor, right? They see a successful celebrity and they hate that the celebrity is successful and if they kill them, you're telling me that's just it's not out of envy and it's and envy and anger and it's just out of anger. And the answer is no, okay? The answer is always no. the reason I go into the extreme is because then when you just take the actions into account, right? Somebody killed somebody, right? Who's a celebrity, and they don't think that they think they shouldn't have it, right? Like, oh no, you shouldn't have this money. And the reason I said poor is because look, maybe they might be poor, but that might not be out of envy, right? Just because they're poor, okay? That could just be anger according to them. But the real reason is, all right, it's because what you don't like. Like, if I don't think you should be successful, so like I go and like I kill you. Like that's where the envy comes in. All right, like the same way, right? Like quite objectively, if I come and tell somebody, if I see somebody who's happy, and I go and be like, bro, like your music is garbage, dude, and you see them happy, all right, surely there's some envy in there. Because one, you're not giving me any constructive criticism. You're not telling me like how to improve my music at all, right? You're not saying what's wrong with it. You're not like you're not giving me an actual reason. And it's not that like why are you coming to me with it? You know what I mean? Why don't you go to somewhere else with that? All right, go to like a private message, go to like a forum or something. You're coming to me to tell me this and not give me any constructive. Why would I care? Why should I care? Okay, it's the same thing. And then you take killing, like, yeah, okay, you see killing as severe. You're like, well, they want to just kill somebody for entertainment, right? Or because of anonymity. But it's like, so I don't think that it's like that for anything. Like, I'm not gonna go to somebody's comments and talk shit just because of anonymity. It's never just because. You know what I mean? Like that could be a reason, but it's never just because. And that was my whole issue with like the psychological terms. Like, okay, we're splitting these things apart, but it's never like that, bro. It's impossible. Who are all these people? I'm not playing with the hacker, by the way. So whoever Kitty is, you can keep trying, but I'm not gonna play a single round with you. Who are these random people? Get out of there. Damn, RP already tried to get in. Unfortunately, that hacker cooked you. I'm in. That's a W. But who is Steve? Is Steve in the stream? Who even is this, bro? Who's Stev? There's random people joining. Necromancer? Is that Aura? Not even Steve. Like, who is this? Look, they just ran in just to stay in there. It dragons me. Yeah, I know. Look, they just joined and left. Bro, these NPCs are crazy. RIP to whoever lost their spot. I should have just went to a private. Guys, we should get. I'm gonna get one more person in here. But H Dragon, June, and Paige can all get in again. But I'm rejoining. But H Dragon, June, and Paige all can get into the run 100%. But we got a slot for one extra person. I'm going to my private though. I can't with these randoms, bro. Like, what do you mean you joined just to leave? Guys, should I go something different? Should I go alien? Dude, Nightcrawler is so fun though. Alien or support? Okay, I'm gonna go support. All right. Sorry, Aaron. Wait, why did he leave? Can only be one. One of you could have made it. One of you had to stay. Artie is greedy. Artie played with me 3 times in a row. He couldn't even get one. That's unfortunate. Did she go Necromancer again? All right, who's trying to get supported? Who's trying to eat for me? There's always another time. True, there is. Who was Steve? Who was that guy? I forgot Loki still had soda. Okay, like I have another example. Let's get this back up. You could. Thanks for the. You can keep that, bro. What is all this? Blink. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go further into the self-worth thing, right? So, with the self-worth thing, right? So I had said, like, okay, when we come to self-worth, all right, we come to like their success makes me feel like I'm a lower status, right? And then I thought I'm that, and like how does it relate to like envy or jealousy? And I said, so like they're successful, and in comparison, I'm worthless after seeing how successful or happy they are. Logical conclusion is, I want what they have to feel better, or you sit in self-pity, or self-improvement. You get better, right? Like it's motivation. You know what I'm saying? Like how many routes do you go from that? When it specifically, I'm not even specifically talking about self-worth issues, right? I'm talking about like when you compare yourself to other people. Like how many directions do you really go from there? Where you're like, oh, and this specifically not even comparing to other people, like you see somebody and you're like, okay, like seeing them makes me feel like less of a person. Like where is the natural, where's like there's not too many natural ways you can go from there, right? You either sit in it, right? And you just like take it, you do nothing. Okay, you go the jealousy route with it, or the envious route where it's like, what did I say? I want what they have to feel better. Or yeah, you self-improve or just sit in it. Like there's not really too many routes to go from there. But that's to say, like that in that specific scenario, that would mean jealousy is not most. But like that's self worth. I was never talking about self worth. I was always talking about jealousy. Is their body good? Yeah, it just gives you. I think it gives you more health, or you take less damage. One of the two. Same difference. I miss Nightcrawler. Why'd I pick this class, bro? Let me go get more wood. I'm gonna go save the kid. All right, bet. If somebody has a stew, I can link to them. Thanks, twin. Let's get more wood. If the bunny's name being transgender is donuts, you should talk to Artie about that. I don't really care if he does that. It's not an issue to me. I have no problems with the trans community. I'm all for trans support. Okay. Not the roses. Wait, is this the Valentine's event? No, it's not. Wait, is it? This is the Valentine's event, right? It's July, yeah, but you can get like any, just a 99 nights thing. You can get like anything. I don't know how it works though. People usually do it for me. Who's over here? I can only change once per minute? That's so stupid. You think too much? I don't even think it does. All it does is boost your damage, I think. It boosts your damage, and whenever you eat, I also get to eat. So see, like, I'm two-shotting a bunny with a spear. That's not cool. I mean, it's cool. It's just it's nothing special. Yellow and blue. It's all right. It's good. It's cool for. It's good for their stronghold. Good for the stronghold. Getting missing kids, the cultists when they come to the camp. Like it has its uses. Already eat this steak. Want to see if it works. It's supposed to give me like 20% of your whatever you eat. I don't know if he's in stream. I don't think he can hear me. Bro, it didn't even work. Sun Yin. Boy, what? You gonna play another round? Probably, yeah. We'll see though. Most likely I will. Let's check the wiki real quick. 99 nights. My wiki's tweaking so hard right now. It's like forcing me to scroll up. I can't scroll down on it. Oh, I fixed it. I just had to refresh. Level 1 perk effectively gives the supported player 30% damage reduction at all times. Oh, so when you're supported, you get a 30% damage reduction at all times and a small damage buff when both players are close. What's up, Monica? Class sharing hunger value when eating gives the linked player an additional buff of effectively 20% less hunger drain. Support beam being always visible provides a minor quality of life enhancement, making it okay. Wait, so when I'm linked with somebody and I eat, they get the hunger, but if they eat, I don't get it? The player should switch their linked target to a teammate who's in danger or a teammate who is nearer for the damage buff if possible. When raiding the coldest stronghold, yeah, obviously support the highest damage player. AFK teammates can be fed by linking to them and eating food. Increase damage per... Okay, so I can help AFK. Like if I have an ult or somebody's by the fire, I can eat for them. But they can't eat for me. Maybe so much good stuff or Oriful like that. I was gonna try to eat for somebody. Nobody's over here. What do I need? I need yellow and blue. Where even are they? I don't know. I'm about to just eat twin. I just ate for her a little bit. Kitty flowers. No, actually. Nova's not gonna watch you today because his internet is poop. That sounds pretty bad. Wait, what's the last color I need? I forgot. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Blue? I put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. Sorry, I can't take myself seriously. Alright, I need... Where's my boy at? I need blue. And my boy's aboard. He was right. Are they gassing you up? Not yet, but soon, eventually. I hope they're gassing me up. They should be. We need blue flowies out here. Oh no, the aliens are back. Good thing I didn't go alien. Guess the speed would have still helped though. And the shotgun. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a nosebleed. Give me a second, guys. Don't worry, I can handle this fast. Oh my gosh, chill. Chill, Zaddy. Alright, I'm back. I haven't had a nosebleed in like 2 months. Perfect. It sounds like my nose is plugged. I gotta wait till it dries up. I have an all white shirt on too, but I didn't get anything on it. Alright, hold up. Let me go wash my hand. Like, I already wiped it off, but I still want to be sanitary. If I wipe it off, just open water real quick. Yeah, I'm fine. I hope I'm fine. Normally fine after this. That was fast because I get a lot of nosebleeds. I mean, like not like a lot. Not like, but I deal with it. It really depends. Like my house now is dry. The air. So that's why it happens. And I have a fan on me. I put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. My mommy just told me something satisfying or devastating. What'd she say? I don't remember the Valentine's event being like this. I thought I like put something up on my screen. You go to the toilet. All right. Hope you get better, Alex. I play with you next game. It's always first come, first serve. I did raise the fairy up. Look what she gave me for Imagine if we had this and the volcano biome. Dude, that's so cute. It is Aura. Don't mess with me. RP RD. What's this lag? What she did to him, Craig. Put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. So me eating helps them, but them eating doesn't help me. That's so stupid. Bro, look, he died and all his bones in his body just melted. Or who else am I about to help? Let me get more flowers. I need red, yellow, pink, purple. Red, yellow, pink. Where's the yellow? I almost got killed by a bear. Actually, 2. That's crazy. He went through a lot of lore. Red, yellow. Pink. Dude, where do I get the purple from? Back, I think I was just hungry, probably. Is he hungry or bathroom? Most of the time. There's no purples out here. This is blasphemous. Every wolf on planet Earth is chasing me. Unbelievable. Purple. I gotta go fast. Well, not that fast. I have a whole minute still. Come back here, Unc. Ooh, let me get a chainsaw, 20. Dude, I could have helped you with that. You see how fast you did it? Should have just told me. I could have helped you do it even faster. More efficiently. More damage. More aura. This is my sister Watermelon on Snap. She said goo goo gaga. What the hell? Sure? No, it's don't sure me. It's objective. You think I'm lying to you about a damage boost and a 30% damage reduction? That's it's objectively the truth. I don't need it. I never said you needed it. I said it's faster. You're objectively wasting more time. So really, I mean, if you want to waste your own time, be your own guest. That's all I'm saying. I put the gas in the truck. Why they gassing me up? Who needs to eat? Does anyone want food? Want to eat H Dragon? I'll give you some food, twin. I like your base. Thanks, I appreciate it. Aura. Thank you for the food, by the way. I saved 2 of the kids. I got you, Gangy. Let's feed Paige a little bit. She needs to eat. That's all I can do for her. Right, I'm out. Back, I'm hiding right now. My brother's trying to pick me up and throw me into the pool. Belly flop. So aggressive. What the helly? I'm trying to think. I was doing something today. What was that? I was like watching. Bro, I need to watch more anime. Guys, if I watch an anime though, like I've been talking about this too for a while. Like I want to watch something sweaty. I'm gonna save this 3rd kid. All right, bet. I'll come with you. I'll give you damage boost. Dude, I'm a parkour beast. If I could get a shotgun, that'd be kind of fire. Oh, give me this buns. Get out of my face. Oh, you need like a ray gun. Right, I'm damage boosting you. I just realized I have a vampire scythe. All right, there you go. Yeah, you can keep that. Thank you, though. I'm about to go back. Good luck. Ooh, yeah, watch out. You can keep that med kit. Bro. Whoa. You got a good reason to use it now. Just got struck by the heavens. I think Thor just came and struck me down. I threw it a million miles. Like in my defense, I actually didn't. I just threw it down. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Bro, I'm so tough. I 2-shot him. What a clip. Where the heavens literally struck me down. How do you like link together? It's a class. It's a support class. They get a damage boost and 30% damage reduction. And when I eat food, it fills their bar up by like 20% of whatever I eat. Hold up. Oh, you forgot about that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just using random classes, to be honest. I usually use Nightcrawler. I still, by the way, I think I like Nightcrawler better. This is cool, I guess, if you want to clear their stronghold faster. I just like the speed Nightcrawler gives me. Damn. I should have dropped these off. Can I link with a dead person? No, it doesn't show the link because he's dead. All right, nice. I'll drop that. Don't worry, I'll bring you Artie. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. This is awkward. Ooh, yeah, I got a ruby chest too. Sure, we're not gonna talk about this. I'm actually not. I'm just gonna hold the steak like this. Is it robe or roby? I don't know. What do you mean roby? You mean like robe, like what you wear? How did he just die? Oh, from the armor. That or is that tough? Wait, hold up. The day already died. Hold up, bro. I'm trying to get you a bandage. Chill. He started it and I finished it. Don't worry, Artie. I'll eat for you. You'll wake up full and no longer hungry. Oh yeah. That's all I got. I do have this though. Chop. Where's our fire at? Is it at 6? Ooh, shit. Bro, why this Valentine's mode is so broken? It's so easy to get a vampire scythe or anything. How do I still have a basic bag? You know, that's a different question entirely. What is this? We got infinite health. He's immortal, the immortal creature. The worst thing about 99 Nights is getting struck by lightning or jump scared. Not for real. I don't get jump scared by it, but I do get struck and killed by it sometimes. But really, that's just because I don't look up. Like, if I don't look up, then nah, that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? We have foots. We do have a lot of feet. Up 20. Or a farm. And a weapon, finally. Even better sack. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. I already have a better bag than I did last game. The whole last game. I hate the cat. Yeah, the cat sucks. That's why I like Nightcrawler though. Because with Nightcrawler, I'm just faster than any monster, so I just outrun the cat whenever it spawns. Making a tree wall bet. Where I turned around a building and the deer killed me and my soul left my body. Don't kill the kiwi. I can't. He's immortal. The kiwi's infinite. Nothing can ever stop him. I'm saying with Nova, the lightning was close to getting me. I got jump scared and hit my head on the wall. To go, chill, don't hurt yourself. Yo, chainsaw ASMR. Hold up, I might have to get into that. 99 Nights chainsaw ASMR, and it's just this the whole time. Next, we're gonna do some quick chainsaws. Road's broken. There it is. On cooldown. Get these chilies. So I can go even further out. Up twin. Idiot. Meathead. Thanks for the boost. Scrub. Sorry, I'm out. I didn't mean to be mean to you. If it helps, you're cute, but you want to kill me, so. This has to be this way. If you didn't want to kill me, it'd be different. We both belong in this forest, okay? You have a reason. You have a purpose. I would never want to harm a life form. Except that kiwi. That's immortal, though. We don't got to talk about that. That was in the past. I'm a changed man now. I learned. Chill, chill. Every wolf on planet Earth has got attracted to me. Should let me eat that food, Artie. You made a grave mistake. You traitor. You should play this +1 speed keyboard, escape admin abuse. Guys, how do we not have a crock pot yet? Let's just start getting more wood. Oh, we don't. We do actually, I think, have one. Oh, no, we don't. Bro's making a tree wall. Unbelievable. Thanks. Guys, I don't think Maddie sent me those diamonds. So either she sent diamonds to somebody named Donut. What is my name? To someone named DonutExpansion and not Donut Expanded. Or she didn't send them. It was one of the two. Which one? I'll never know. But I would hope if she sent it to the wrong person, like genuinely and not cap. Oof, that's rough. I added you. Alright, I add people later. Because I want to try this new demonology map. Did you know? I didn't even know they were going to update it today. They added another map. It's like a beach house or something. They were talking about it in the server. They like changed the picture of demonology. Look like an anime character. Someone's like, what type of demon is this? Maybe they added a new demon. Oh, you heard? Guys, I didn't even play it yet. We can all play it for the first time together tonight. Isn't that exciting? We can go next. If not after this run, after the next run. I do one more run at most, and then we go. Javier, you said, oh, she's excited. Whew. I know she is. It's so exciting, especially because I get to play with you. Oh, thank you. I get excited playing with you too. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Okay, let's plant this. Yeah, we have a crock pot. We just don't have plots. That's the only thing we're missing. I'll fix that. Bro, we put the pot right on the tent. Or they put the tent right on the pot. Nice. If I can play the demonology, I might be new though. Damn, Zitty. We can VC and Spirit Box. Would like to each other. Cool. I'm willing to die for this. Can I even move the tent? How am I gonna? I can get it from in here, I think. Is this the tent? No, this is the crock pot. This is the tent. No, it's not. How do I get the tent? We're about to die of hunger. This is the crock pot still. I think I have to stand on top of it. Well, let's get some. This works. Okay. Try this. Bro, I can't get it. I genuinely can't. I hear you over there, bro. Unbelievable, this lot. They never learn their lesson. Let me guess, it's June? Yup. See how easy it is? It's free. Look, they can't even kill us. They look like meatheads. I'm starving. It was nice knowing you guys. Bandages on my body. Like this, like all the logs covering my body. Top 10 best anime moments ever. Oh, you know you can save those in like cheese with the thanks twin. You can like cheese with the alien guns because it fills up your charge all the way full. Just by eating one, your charge goes all the way up, literally. Can I join? I always do first come first, or whoever gets into the run first can make it or can get it. Oh, thanks, Twin. Bro, we're actually about to be cooking. All thorn bodies. I'm confused though. Like, so with Necromancer, the cultist that you have can't come up to the stronghold. They just get stuck at the bottom. Also, how does he have an infernal sack? Oh, is that from doing the last person? They can't. I just keep them put. Oh, why do they get in the way or something? Damn, Ziddy. I want to be cuddled. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we got 30% damage reduction. We're Sigma right now. Especially if you have a scythe, like me. Just can't die, literally. I mean, you could probably die without a scythe, but with a scythe, I could just tank everything. And me, Adam, who's my next victim. Ooh, I made him do a split. Ooh, shit. Now imagine you die. What is he doing? What is this pose? Sunyan. He thinks he's an animal. Zaddy, chill. Zam Ziddy. Let's drop these. Oh, hell no. Oh, June. RIP June. And Paige. Oh. Wait, cake can grow on the plants? On the crops? Helly. Because my game was crashing and my iPad was overheating. Zam, Ziddy. Oh, my favorite. Having nice big UFO scraps in my stew. Isn't that the best? I can already tell you're gonna love the demonology update. DPS, how could you spoil yourself on it? You spoiled it before we all got to play. Top 10 saddest anime moments. It's like watching season 1 of an anime with somebody, and then season 2 comes out, and then you're like, oh, I already watched the first episode. It's like, bro, we're supposed to watch it together. Commentators look at the stuff in the lobby. Ooh, shit. Don't worry, June. I'll come save you. I threw myself in front of a train for you. Sunyan. I went out because it's storming badly. Damn, that's tragic. Hope things get better over there. Speaking of the storm, now we just wait to day 100, to be honest. I also looking up the P. So Nutty's so goated. Thanks, 20. You're goated too. I appreciate it. Let me drop these down. I said, please, speed. I need this. Let me pee real quick. Check my wall of trees out. I'm gonna check it out, but I gotta use the bathroom first. But what is he doing? Can't get out because this damn kid. Who put the kid in here? Bro. This freaking kid, dude. I put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. What's bro doing? I don't know what was happening back there. Something crazy was happening. Something criminal was happening. I think. Oh, shit. Guys, can I be honest about something? I think it's been long enough. Like, you know how like guys, some guys will like grab like their pants right in a specific area. Why did they do that, bro? Whenever I see a guy doing that, I'm like, this is making me uncomfortable. What is the purpose? I feel like I see no purpose in doing it. But like, what purpose does it serve? I always wondered that whenever I see it. Like even okay, like I can excuse a few things, right? Like I don't really I'm not for sagging, but like if somebody sags, okay, you know, people usually say like, oh, that's what they do in prison. That means like they're gay. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe they just don't have a belt, bro. I'm not looking that closely. If you want to sag, okay, you can do it. But I mean, there's a point where it's like, all right, bro, like use a shoestring or something. Like it's too low. But I mean, besides that, if it's like a little sag, I don't care that much, right? It doesn't really bother me. But it's not my cup of tea. But I get it. But like, that's the difference between baggy pants and sagging. Like I like baggy pants though. But then when it comes to like the little grab, I'm just like, why though? The tree wall is beautiful, by the way. It actually adds to it. If you go out, like you can make it decorative. Can the cultists get over this? I think they can jump on each other's heads to get over. Bro, this tent guy has to move, dude. Hold up, let me fix this. Why is the camp so romantic and beautiful? Because of Valentine's Day. The thing is like, what are we doing with this? Now we can't get in. That's where we're supposed to grab this deuce from. You know what? I don't even. Why do I even question it? Thanks, twin. Oh, you can still get in. All right, I don't care. How do I get out though? Same way. You just have to cheese your way out of it. Yeah, so you grab this deuce from in here. Oh, okay. Or you can put two conductors on the sides to get in. I mean, I could realistically just move this though. But then our hole gets smaller. It's not optimal. So he's gonna sit in here and take all our food and do nothing. Nice. Then you want to do the stronghold? Sure. I mean, I don't know if is there still time. I think we still have to wait. Or don't even get me started on Captain today. Oh, I'm gonna get flashbacks. Yeah, we still have 3 minutes and 27 seconds. What Captain do? Okay, so hold up, let's go over here. So at the camp, right, we have the setup. Okay, you put the four storages around the stew, right? So we had it like that. First, he's like, bro, how am I supposed to grab this stew? I'm like, you just go to the side. He's like, I can't find it. So I'm like, all right. So I took the storage, right? Because he couldn't grab the stew from the side, and I moved it in. So like, I moved it in so you could see the stew sticking out, so you could grab it easier. So he's like, all right. And then we're throwing things in, right? And then like 40 days later, he removes one of them, right? He's like, stop making stew. I was like, did you like grab all the stew from it? Because eventually it's gonna make so many stews, they're just gonna stop. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, no, you didn't, because I went up and grabbed the stew before he even deleted the storage. I went up and grabbed it, so I already caught him in cap. And he's like, nah, no, like I did after I removed the storage. And I was like, all right, but like, what's the reason? He's like, because it stopped making food. I'm like, bro, did it stop making food? It didn't stop making food. You just didn't grab the stew for it to keep making more. And he's like, nah, bro, you're just rage baiting me. And so then I'm like, no, I'm not rage baiting. Like that's just literally what happened. And then he's like, nah, bro, like you don't even get it, bro. And so I'm like, okay. And then like 5 minutes later, he puts it back exactly where it was. I'm like, bro, you said it wasn't making stew, so why'd you put it back exactly where it was? And he's like, bro, you're just rage baiting me. Like, all right. Then right, it was so then we put the carrots back in, right? It's making stew. And then he removes it again. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And he doesn't say anything, right? He's just dead silent. So then I run off, and then like 2 minutes later, he's like, bro, the food wasn't dropping down. It's not making stew. I'm like, bro, I literally saw you remove it while it's making stew. He's like, no, you're not even here. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm like, bro, like, you know, you have to move the food to the pot, right? So it makes the stew. And he's like, I'm not doing that. And I'm like, what are you doing then? You're doing nothing? And he's like, nah, I'm making stews. I'm like, bro, so how do you make the stews? Are you bringing the food to the pot? And he's like, nah, bro, like it wasn't making stews on its own. Now it's doing it. And so I'm like, bro, you realize, okay, in order to get the food to make the stews, we have to bring it to the hole and drop it down. I'm like, so we understand that now. And then he just stopped talking. But like, I get he was trying to say, right, was that we had this overflowed, so stews weren't being made. But I'm like, bro, all you have to do is just pick it up and place it in. Monty, you are actually a brick wall. There was food on the bottom, if you could see. There was not even room for food to be on the bottom. Oh, I gotta get food. I gotta eat. No, Monty. Oh gosh. Hold up. We need something to eat quick. Wait, do we have any stews here? Do we have any fish? Twin, I might be dead. I actually might be so cooked. Is Artie still in there? Oh my gosh, cooked. What Marty was you were trying to say was that the food was all overflowing at the top, and you said it was not. First off, Marty, you told me it was not dropping down. Now you're saying that there's food on the bottom. You're saying two different things. Okay, you told me the food wasn't dropping down. You realize to get it to drop down, you have to drop it down there. Otherwise, it's not gonna make stews. No, not see. Now he's moving the goalpost. You told me that the food was not dropping down. That's what you said to me. I removed it. Some of it fell down. All you have to do is just drop it down the hole. The whole purpose of that is so it makes stews on its own. That's why we had it like that. Thank you. All right, let's go. That's the whole purpose of it. I think that's the point you're not understanding. So it's gonna make stews, and then when everything's used up, you gotta move more stuff down there. So it got used up, and then you're like, it's not dropping down. It's because you gotta drop more down. Bro, I'm so dead. Oh my gosh. All right, we're just gonna use ammo. Oh hell no. The blood. Who's the next victim? So. Oh my god, I actually cooked. And Mafia, I know you had to put the food in. Okay, I'm not the one who said you didn't have to put the food in. You're the one who said you're not doing that. That's what you literally told me. You said, I'm not putting the food in. We all heard you. You said, I'm not doing that. When I told you, you have to put the food in. Oh my gosh. So where is June at? We're gonna need her assistance here. Thank you, Twin. Yeah, Artie, we're on level 3 now. Looking pretty cooked. Like, bro's calling me a liar. Like, I'm not lying. That's literally what you told me. I wish it was a lie. I really do. We're going to play again? Guys, type 1 if we should do one more. Type 2 if we should go to Demonology. Two. Everybody said 2. And DPS said Mrao. Twin, we're gonna need to get more bandages. This is not looking pretty for us. Oh, nah. Look at our health bar. But we're all at 1. Our carry is not even here. I have no rifle. I do have hella bullets, though. Wait, who am I supporting? Oh, I'm supporting the person who's not there. Wait, I think I've realized our mistake. 30% damage reduction to nobody. I don't know. What's up, Camila? Bro, what am I even support for? Why did that bunny look angry? Hey, Zaddy, you're doing your best. I'm doing more than my best, okay? I'm doing great work. As a support. Alright, now let me show you how a real Sigma does things. I'm so tough. Don't worry, June. I would boost you, but I need a minute. Trying. Oh, how long is this minute? It's the longest minute of all time. Alright, let's go. Let's go help out. Get off me, boy. We made it. Good, we can leave after this. King, it's at the top of the screen. The top left. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This class is actually pretty good for grinding the stronghold. Wait, it was so dramatic. Like, we get to the end. It's like the end of the movie, and then one of the main characters dies. Both of the main characters die. Oh my god, food. Thanks, twin. The main character dies at the end. Alright, everybody told me they want me to go to demonology, so we're gonna check out this new update now. Unfortunately, we'll do more 99 nights tomorrow. On and probably off stream too. No, it was fun while it lasted. All right. GG's. GG's. We got the diamonds. So, like, how many diamonds do you get per stronghold run? Is it 5? So excited. Let's see. See how I searched up +1 speed keyword escape and you popped up, and that's how I met you. Wait, you met me on the purple app? $10 if they had 2 times diamond weekend. Can you pay Robux for 2 times diamonds or nah? Loki might have to go throw my coffee in the microwave. I haven't made already though. It should realistically take like 30 seconds to 45. Should I give Artie a second chance? Oof, I don't know. Think about Dandy's World. Where's Aaron? I gotta wait. Aaron can get in first. Guys, this is the team. If it opens up, I'll invite more. Invite me, I can't. We're full. I'm sorry, Captain. New animation. Guys, we're gonna check out the beach house on Nightmare. Imagine your first time doing the map is Nightmare.
Bro, I have no money. I'm doing no perks, so you guys gotta lock in. All right, I'll buy a camera. And a defib. Is there a new ghost? A wretch? Wretches are horribly malformed creatures, less ghost than monstrous. Character. Wretches are incredibly afraid of fire, making candles and lanterns good tools for fending them off. Still, it is best to be cautious. Wretches won't start a hunt near a lit flame. They move faster as average energy lowers. And maybe I'll just drink the coffee cold, bro. Let me just yoink it real quick. I'm fine drinking it cold. It's only milk, coffee, and sugar anyways. I got better at Curator level 7. That is Aura. Cold coffee? Yeah, it's like iced coffee without the ice. I don't mind it. Or like, you ever have those Starbucks drinks in the stores that cost $4 for some reason? All right, guys. So here's how it goes. Somebody go in with the cross, so I don't die, and I'll place salt down. Somebody hold the cross out, so I don't get diddied. I don't even know where our locker is, and we're on Nightmare. Which one of you has the cross? Anybody? Any of you kind soldiers? Just until I place the salt down, then you can come out and get more. Alright, so I don't know where anything goes. I'm just going to place salt in random doorways. The map details look way better than your average demonology map. They upped the details a lot, even though it's hella dark. It was light as hell at first. So, like, there's a basement, or what is it? Oh. This is a garage? Ooh, shit. Nobody took my kitty flowers but Aaron. We were all, like, already at the front door. It's like, oh. That's one hunt saved. Yeah, I don't know where the locker's at. Oh, there's one right here by the front door. Wait, this map seems kind of easy, though, no? What is this? Bro, they need to hire, like, multiple map makers. They should be giving me, like, 3 maps at a time, bro. Low key. Hello, is anybody there? I mean, it's easy because you can... It's not even easy because it's small. It's easy because you can loop them around right here infinitely. Wretches Wendigo and Doppelganger is Skinwalker. They're just renamed. Oh. Why, though? So no new ghost? Damn. You're right about that. This thing's not hunting. I got another cross waiting for him. He didn't walk through any of my salt yet, did he? Oh, no, he did. Guys, he walked through the salt. The salt to the garage. Who got the black light? No prints. Cool skin. Or my cross can just not work. What? Yeah. Oh, shit. Damn, Zitty. I'll revive you, don't worry. I'm the hero. I'm the hero of my own story. Ooh, ooh, shit. Does it work? You know, it doesn't work. My cross. Rest in peace. It's in here. Wait, it counts if you take a picture of the same corpse again. Hey, twin. Where you going? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's after me. Damn, City. I didn't get any pictures of it, guys. I tried my best. Wait, I still have an extra picture left. It's just the one, trust me. Is he in the garage, bro? What's his room? I can't see anything in here. I haven't... What's this? Wait, we can go out back? Hold up. Oh, let me start taking ankles. The back of their house looks like a front. The helly. They're rich over here. Okay, we got a spirit box. Can you hear me, Ghost? Ghost, I just want to say... Oh, shit. I think he heard me. Wait, is this outside? Wait, we're safe. We're chilling. We're safe, bro. But why? All I have to ask is why, though. No, I guess I get it. Sometimes I see the houses sometimes, and I'm like, why can't I just go around the side of it? Look how dark it is over here. About to get diddied in this, like, on the outside of the house or something. Do we have prints? No, we have no prints. No, bro, this is like scary. Like, one side of the house is lit up. This side is just dark. In real life, I think some type of creature is out there lurking on me. Okay, no ghost orbs, everybody. So it can't be a doppelganger, right? It has to be. Is it a siren? Did we get spirit box? We should be spamming the spirit box if we got it. See if it starts singing. Let me check the temps in here. There's only one closet, though. Let's look. Let's take a gander. I mean, it's 12 degrees outside. Not outside, but like in the living room. The middle area. Look more. Whoa, the garage is 1 degree. I'm so dead, bro. The garage is 1 degree, guys. Oh, he wants me. She said, Poppy, I adore you. I said, baby, I ain't normal. Yeah, it's in the garage. Now that's how you rage bait a ghost. He's done hunting. Alright, I'm about to move some stuff. First off, get these flowers. Oh, she's dead. It's not a siren. We can mark off siren from our list. Probably a Ravager. But we'll see. The cross is just not working. Need a spirit book in here. Happy I adore you. You said, baby, I ain't normal. Damn, bro, he's angry. It can't be a wraith. It's either an Oni or a Ravager. Maybe it's an Oni, but it's giving Ravager to me. Look at the chaos it's caused, bro. Look at all this around the map. It's throwing literally everything. But we don't have the spirit book for it. Maybe it's on Aaron's body or something. Frostburned. So who died with the spirit book? I mean, are you going to play Animal Hospital? Oof, I don't know about that. I think I'm supposed to go to Blade Ball later. That sounded so different. He put on his e-boy voice. Wait, the temps went up in here a lot. Still oh, it's in freezing temps. So it's a Oni? Hi. It's a Oni, everybody. Get to the door. I mean, this house is pretty chill. Like, what's that up there? Are we able to get to the top? Or is that all just one floor? I think it's all just one floor. Just has a high roof. Bro, something about these houses with high roofs are like a cheat code or something. Ooh, they updated this. I have a friend, right? His house has like a super high roof. I'm like, bro, are you like when I go to his house, I'm thinking like, bro, are you rich or something? Like, it's so spacious. And like they have a second floor, but like the way their second floor is, right? So like, what's the way to put it? Like you go in, right? There's like a roof in the front room, and there's a room to the left, and then there's a room to the right of it, right? And then if you go into the room to the right and you look up, you can see all the way to the roof. And then there's like, you go out, there's like a living room, which connects to the front door. It's like 4 rooms all next to each other. And then there's like a 5th room, which is like they have the 5th room is like where they have the TV and the couches, but then the room behind that is like just open floor. And then their kitchen is to the left of it, and then next to that is like the entrance, like where you walk in at and put your shoes at. It's like so sick. And then you can like look, you see the stairs, they go up, and then it goes to both rooms. You can like look up and see the second floor. It's actually insane. All right, sorry, I'm yapping. All right, who's trying to get in here? Invite me. Let's do like one more on that map. Bro, just one map is crazy. If they added 4 maps, I'd actually be so hyped. Did they add more? Bridgewood is Bridgewood Drive, Oak Bridge Estates. Am I tripping, or did they add more to these names? I don't know. I was listening to my old clips. I don't know why I was listening to my older stuff and my voice sounded deeper. I think the real reason for that is because I was just like I was like, you know, 100 plus streams in, low viewers. I was just chilling for real, but I was yapping though. I'll say, okay, like I gotta give myself credit for my consistency. I feel like all I did, I just became more of what I was with more viewers, and not in a bad way. The consistency is kind of crazy. All right. Is that everything? Okay, we got one of these. On camera. All right, ready up, Holly. W and Wizzy streamer. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. You're a W too. All my chatters are W. Extra shout out to DPS and Mouthy, who's captain, for the extra support this whole time. I'm just picking up stuff and dropping it. You guys should have let me grab the cross real quick. Actually, we might not have bought a cross. Yikes. As if I die, the defibs on my body. So since there's only one closet, all I have to really solve is just the closet area. I have the cross. Oh, I have a cool black skin on it. It's very auriful and edgy. Can you say I love Gabe Horn? Who took my lidar? I brought that. I don't know, not me. I put the salt down though. Oh, this trick in the book. Literally. I think they did something to it. Quite literally. That hunt was fast. Did somebody die? Bro, this map is so easy though. My thing is, guys, like, do we want, what type of maps? Do we want more small maps, more medium maps, or more large maps? I low-key want more medium maps. My favorite ones are the medium ones. Pick up the broken glass. Where do you break it at? Inscription. This was fake. I could have sworn I just heard inscription on the wall. Oh, there's another closet in here. I didn't realize. It's in the room to the right and one to the room to the left. But that's so stupid, though. What do you write? Maybe he faked me out and did a fake inscription sign. It's kind of so dumb that there's a closet on both sides. Right next to each other. There's also one in the kitchen. There's 3 in a small map. Kind of crazy. Oh shit! You trying to end my life? He got scared as soon as I got a photo of him. Doesn't look like a Dullahan to me. You wrote your name where? What room? So I can take a picture of it and get money. Please show me. Please tell me. Oh. This is the first time I ever saw it write somebody's name who isn't DPS. All right, I tried to get a picture, but you know, you guys were all blocking it. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. I don't think it has a head. Seen the picture? Paige, you don't have to tell me to ban somebody, bro. You're not the mod. I know to ban this guy. It's like somebody's like, yo, I'm gonna literally come to your house and stab you. She's like, bro, can you please ban them? What do you mean? You think I'm just gonna let him stay in the chat? It's my job to mod, not yours. Wait, let's see the picture. It can't be Dullahan, doppelganger? Perhaps. But we need spirit orbs. Wait, what? She leave the game? Aaron, why'd you leave? I just wasted a defib on your body. Bro. We could have brought you back to life. Actually, waste of a defib. It's fine. I don't think anybody else is gonna die. The smaller closet. Imagine you have 8 people. You have 6 people stacked in one closet. Told me I'm next. I think it wants me. Paige, we're not gonna talk about what happened to you yesterday with the shotgun before you disappeared. I heard it. You missed 2 shots on the shotgun, got absolutely destroyed and murdered, and then you just disappeared for the rest of the night, never to be seen again. You said inscription or no inscription? It's inscription. It's inscription. That's all I know, though. I don't know if it's anything else. I don't know if it's Prince. No Prince, alright. No Prince and inscription. What about you missing the 2 shots with the shotgun? The holy aura loss. No, the real aura loss was the death after. In the double airball. So I think somebody in chat said holy airball. Now we wait. No orbs, guys. So no doppelganger. Wait. Hold up a second. It's not a revenant either. Because it's still hunted after killing. It's either an Asswang, a Ravager, or a Shadow. It's probably an Asswang if it wants Holly. Wait, what else is there? Ravager or a Shadow? What is the temps looking like? Why do you walk up so confidently? Bro, we're in the closet. You're not killing us. Look, he thinks he's him. He thinks he's about to kill us. What's up, bud? Holly's dead? That's what happens when you try to rage bait the ghost. She actually got fried. That's crazy. So how she was rage baiting it too, DPS? Let me show you how you rage bait a ghost. Wait, it's done hunting. Wait, what? Where'd her body go? What? Look, it took a picture of a corpse that's not even on the photo. No, but it saw that you were rage baiting it earlier, and then it killed you. All right, so the temps are changing. So it's probably not a shadow. Because apparently the temps are changing. It went from 13.60 and lower once it got to 4.50. Because what game are you going to do? I'm not sure yet. Ravager? Is it throwing stuff around a lot? Like, they don't always use the environment as a weapon. What? I stopped hunting immediately. What? Does it mean to sound like EMF 5? I mean, it does, but it was during a hunt. Apparently you can go fully around the outside of the house. Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about earlier. I went around the full side outside, and I was like, oh, you can go around the house. And then I went around the dark side, and I was like, bro, it looks like something would like kill me in here. But I didn't spin around when I died. I don't know. Is that supposed to mean something? It's not Ravager. They need this as more map. They need this in more maps. True. Do Ravagers spin you around when you die? Is that a Ravager thing? No spirit box. So it's ass wing? Let's get out of here. Bro, Asswing heard all the nonsense that you were speaking about it, Holly. All the memes that you were putting on its name. It was a shadow? Wait, what? What? Bro, I should have grabbed the thermometer. But he said that it went 13.60 and lower once it got 4.50. Is that not altering the temperatures a lot? I don't know. Oof. Oof. Oh, shit. We can do one more on that map. I'm trying to get the vibes of it. Is this like the new easiest map to do Nightmare on, low-key? Because it has 3 lockers in a small map. It's actually kind of is. Alright, I'm about to abuse it. Hold up. Let's get... Oh, but I'm kind of broke still. Camera, let's get some holy oil. Oh, yeah. Let's abuse this thing. That'd be next. I always do whoever joins first gets in. It's always first come, first serve for me. Yeah. Alright, cross is on the ground right here if somebody wants it. If I die, just tell my mom I love her, pretty much. Yep, see ya. Why is it snowing in summer? I have no clue. Now imagine like it's in the first room with the closet in it to the left. It's in this room and you go in and you just die. Okay, now where are we gonna oil up at? Okay, oil right here. And oil right here. Boom. Now we can rage bait the ghost all the way around the house. I could have probably moved this. Okay, freezing temps, maybe? We're getting freezing temp. Yeah, freezing temps. I don't know how that doesn't count as a ghosty. Ghost orbs too? Might be Skinwalker. I could see that. Let's see, does it disable the electronics? If we can mark off ghoul, I think that answers it for us, right? No, it doesn't. It could be Banshee still. Not hunting, though. It's a little scary. I wish it was more. It was easy like this every single time. Spirit box. Cool. Hold up. What if I remove? It could still be a doppelganger or a ghoul. Doppelganger is a good name for it. Yeah, it is. All right, walk through the salt. Not that it matters. You don't even need to check it for prints. It's not hunting at all. It's so scary. Wait, Umbra board. About to summon it. I don't know what it's saying. It's about to hunt though. Good luck. Some soda? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Just throw it on the ground like a scumbag. No wonder the ghost hates us. That's how evil is it? Imagine you come up to the lockers and you close them like this before anybody runs in. That's evil. Don't do that in my runs. Do that in public runs that aren't mine. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bro, why is this ghost so scary? Did I do easy by accident? Inscription? Nope. But look, it made it even cold out everywhere now. Negative 10 degrees? We need it to hunt so we can see if it disables electronics. Who's holding out that damn cross? Literally all we need is a one hunt. It's fine though, we still get money for it. It's not that bad. I'm thinking about those games of Yu-Gi-Oh I was playing yesterday. Whenever that was. Hey, twin. Twin, where have you been? So, guys, did we see is it disabling electronics or did we, what is it? It didn't disable them? Or it's a ghoul? Tia. Imagine this is a skinwalker mimicking a ghoul. Bro, what are you supposed to do if the skinwalker mimics the ghoul? You just lose? Imagine. Holy, I'm actually stacked right now. Wait, look at the kitty. For Summer Biter, it's a summer kitty. Bro, they need to add like an anime mommy Abaddon skin. The sales would go up like crazy. Bro, look at this skin. On Rattle. Bro, this is so tough. The human ghosts. Bro, we need a game where I can play as anime-styled monsters. Anime Forsaken. Oh, shit. Add a kitty with a pink bow on its head. Oh, so cute. Alright, chat, what map are we trying to do? Do you guys want to do the same map again? Or switch it up? I love how she disconnected just to say that. Oak Bridge? Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. What you mean, Oak Bridge Estates? Fancy our name. Yo, what's up, Gabs? We just did the new map on Demonology. There's a new one, yeah. I'm not buying that gun. I'm broke right now. I spent all my money on skins. Dude, honestly, buying holy oil on this map is just like a waste of money. Because the map is so big anyways. Alright, everybody, ready up. Would you hear me out on the new ghost skin? On this one? No, I'm joking. Why does Rattle have more aura in this than he does in the actual, like, his default skin? Like, where's his hood at? It's 10k. If I had 10k, I would buy it. Could also just buy Robux, I guess. Look at the new skins for the supplies. Oh, I missed it. I didn't look. I didn't realize. I'll check after. Alright, I bought no defib this time, so if you die, unfortunately, it's over. People die when they are killed. I bought it. I'm excited. No, but that's bad. What if the ghost is coming and it like rizzes you up and you walk into it? You get distracted. Alright, let's get rid of this. I put salt down everywhere. Okay, everything seems good so far. 20, okay. 21, okay. I'm so locked in, bro. Ooh. He came out when I had my cross away. What house did he come from? Oh, the middle house. Ankles. See a kid. Hello? Can I get a picture? Oh, you just hate me. Bro, like, I hate when I do this and I can't get a single picture of him. The only person who can truly riz me is you, yeah. You're getting so risky today. Holly, where were you today? You were gone all day. We didn't see you in game night. We didn't see you in 99 nights. I know you were going, you went like thrifting or something. Got more clothes. Cool accessories. But afterwards. Wait, actually you can lock in so you don't DC. So lowest temps I got so far is 16. Or 18, I guess. Maybe I read it too fast. Well, let me check this house up first. It had to come from upstairs. Okay, 12 degrees in the kitchen right here. This is the coldest room I have so far. I did a lot. I went home and slept since I pulled the all-nighter. Yeah, I can't believe you did that. I told you you should have slept. 16. The kitchen in the middle house is the coldest room right now. And when I say kitchen, I mean kitchen. I don't mean dining room. I'm gonna check the third house now. Second house kitchen. It's all the way down to the right. There's a locker in there. Like you go in to the house. You go all the way to the left. It's against the wall. No ghost storage. Okay. Please don't kill me. Do we check for prints? No ghost orbs. Check for prints. Hello, like not a single picture of it is crazy. Okay, cross is on the ground in the kitchen. No prints. Chatty. He literally has gone nowhere except to the second house. He hasn't even walked on the saw at all. He's like stuck in this room. Okay, we got a spirit box. He said far. He's lying on ghosts, bro, I swear. Hi, donutting. What is that name? I'm mega minding it. I'm mega minding it. I'm mega minding it. Remember we were trolling that one ghost in Fenway so hard? Yeah. True. How many photos did I take and not hit the ghost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 photos, not a single picture of the ghost. Useless. This ghost spends more time hunting than it does giving us actual evidence. Donut, sorry I'm late. Donut. It's fine, bro. I'm just happy to see you. Yo, thank you for the silver star. I appreciate it. Go. It was actually a legend. I think the ghost room's upstairs is not showing on leader downstairs anymore. It could be. Yeah, it's just upstairs. But look at the temperature. Did we just see that? It just shot up from like 6 degrees all the way to 12. Wait. I went upstairs into that bedroom that's right above, the second bedroom. It went from like 6 degrees. Oh, it's floating stuff in here. It went from like 6 degrees to like 12 in like 2 seconds. It was like real time updating. Maybe it's just roaming. That's why this map sucks though. There's like no consistency in this map. And then you go to the courtyard, and the courtyard's like the coldest. Alright, it's laser projector. The Oni or a Wraith? It's an Oni. Okay, it's an Oni. Twin, where have you been? I see you guys. What type of update did this game have? They added new skins for items, a new ghost skin that looks like an anime guy. And then they added a new map that we just did like 3 or 4 times in a row. All right, everybody to the door. It's Oni. Help? What do you mean help? I need help figuring out how you didn't get to the front door. You said it was Oni, like, yeah. Before it started hunting, I went to go to the door, so it was hunting. It opened up, a whole hunt finished. And then you still didn't get to the door, and then it started hunting again. Where have you been? The thing is, Paige was out here and went in when it ended hunt. Oh. It's done hunting. Let's go to the first house. Why are you going all the way back to the third house? No, brother. It's like I'm living in a never-ending cycle. So guys, today I put blinds up. Before I just had bins blocking my window so people couldn't see in. Dude, my mental health is so much better. Now I can actually use my window seal to put stuff on. It's right next to me. It's so spacious too. Like no dead eye. I mean, I have a bunch of speakers on it, right? But the whole size of it is, I want to say, maybe 12 feet. Yeah, I'd say like 12 feet. The whole window seal is 12 feet, right? Like lengthwise. And the width of it is probably like a foot and a half. Or no, that's too big. Like a foot. So I have like a foot of space to put stuff on, and it's literally 12 feet long, brother. But like half of it is all. I really only have, I would say like 6 feet of space to use, because the other half of it, maybe even honestly 5 feet of space to use. The other half is all of it is all taken up by speakers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speakers on it. None of which that I use. Don't add me if you can. We're full right now. Guys, let's do like 3 more, then switch. And go to Blade Ball. We're gonna go to my private server on Blade Ball so everybody can join. Blade Ball. See, Delilah only talks during Blade Ball, bro. No, I don't. Oh, I don't want to play with the sweat, bro. It's not fun. Have a great night or day whenever I have to go. Never mind. Bro, teased me. I'm not a sweat. You literally told me you sat on a server with a bot and played against it to practice clashing. That's pretty sweaty. I'm gonna eat when you go to play Blade Ball. It's called practice. Yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like you're practicing on the game. Like I played the game like 2 times ever. Is it fun? It's alright. It's not bad. She only shows up when I say Blade Ball. Otherwise she leaves me on read the whole stream. Unbelievable, bro. Let's try this new map one time. For the people just joining. This easy on map. Okay, guys, we got 1 defib. Oh, I forgot to check the new skins. What's up? See ya. You guys are trying to get me killed, bro. Quickly. Before it starts hunting. Are we good? Now we wait. Ghost orbs in kids' room? Alright, we got orbs. We have Prince or no Prince? Somebody check. No prints. What are we doing? AFK? All right, we got prints. See, now, if she wasn't AFK, what we could do is I could get pictures of all the prints around the whole house. Every salt. Hold up. I don't think that's happening. It's not gonna happen. What's going on in here, bro? My sister asked if you're doing catalog today. I don't know. Shit. Oh, shit. Strangled your shit. Laid you out. Man, he's aggressive. And I got a picture of him strangling her. I think I might take a day off from catalog. Can you make sure no one takes my stuff? I don't see why. They don't even have a reason to. Who got the defib? Did I even buy one? Somebody has the defibs, right? I might not have bought one. Projector inscriptions. Bring the projector to the kids' room. You already gotta pick up that. Not of this one though. Do we have anything? That? Take another cross, I guess. No ghost orbs? Wait, what? So we had ghost. There's a ghost orb in the kids' room. My cat's on the shelf above watching. Like I said, Bat Kitty's very vicious. Ooh, shit. Guys, did you ever see that movie called Would You Rather? Where like they always have to do crazy would you rathers. I literally got it in the middle of grabbing her. Might be a banshee, low key. We could listen to see if it makes any footsteps. It's breaking a lot of glass. But it's also not. Is it wailing like weird? I don't think so. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Do we have a spirit book? Yeah, we do. All right. We can put a print on her. Look. Why did it grab her by the waist? Look, she's hiding it now. Can't see it anymore. It's gone now. It had a hand right on her waist, like on her right side, on our left. We're right. Had so many apples today. They're so good. Bless you. 20 thanks. Whoa. Okay. Like that's a big leap. All right. A waist grab is not. No, I'm not. Why? I don't even know why I waste my time on this. I don't even know why I entertain this conversation. I might try to boost the server. I might ask my mom. Ooh, shit. Like, do we not have shoes on? Why is it like red when we step on glass? Not like I'm like shoeless or something. If the way they treat glass in this game, you would think I'm literally barefoot walking through it. Literally. Quite literally, bruv. Bloody hell. No spirit box? It still doesn't answer anything. What if I just like I crossed him so many times he doesn't even want to come out anymore? I might have broke him. I'll get to the bottom of this. What if it's stuck on something? I'm gonna go light more candles. Did you really need this vacation? Yes. Thank you for asking. Gotta be a candle in here somewhere, right? Can we talk about how I literally like I crossed the ghost so much that it stopped showing up? What if it's laser projector, but all of us being out there is blocking it? Doesn't he hear me out? He choked. I don't think that's romantic. Yo, also, Tough, you're cooked. I don't trust any DMs from you, dude. I asked her, I'm so nervy, she hasn't responded yet. I'm so nervy. Guys, unironically, I broke the ghost. Oh, never mind, he's back. Damn, he snapped your shit. Got you snapped. He turned you around. He spun your whole body with the amount of force he just snapped you with. At. I hear footsteps. Unless there's somebody else walking. Unless somebody outside was walking and that wasn't the ghost. That's possible. It could have been somebody outside walking. In your defense, should I grab another apple? Yes, you should. Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow, bro? I feel like I'm walking through like mud or something. Quicksand. That's gotta be the ghost, right? Actually, yeah, it's Umbra. Wait, like it makes noise when it knocks stuff aside, but like when it's walking, it can't be. Okay, but like from what I heard, when it was walking, it wasn't giving footsteps. But when it hit something, it made footsteps. Like when it like stepped into something and kicked it around. Ooh, shit. Look what it did to her body. What did it do to her? What can it be? So it's either laser, Leviathan is flickering equipment outside of hunts, and Phantom blink slower and move faster while invisible. It's like it's definitely roaming though. Don't know what's up, Twinny. I mean, if you looked and we haven't seen a thing, might actually be Umbra. I know that's my thing. Like I've seen it walking and not making any footsteps, but then when it walks on something, or like when it walks in that room, the kid's bedroom, it makes noise because like it creaked. The floor creaks, but it doesn't make a footstep. It's just the floor creaks. If you get what I'm saying. I don't know. I kind of do hear footsteps sometimes. It can't be Umbra. I get ghost footsteps in subtitles. All right, it's not an Umbra. We can. DPS said that he gets ghost footsteps in subtitles. But then what is it? Let me check for freezing temps, bro. It's colder in the living room than it is in the kids' bedroom. It's cold in the. It's cold like right here. got 0.0, bro. It's so cold, but it's not freezing. I low-key don't think it's freezing. Because it's gotten really close and it hasn't been freezing yet. Literally standing right on it when it started hunting. Hey guys, I'm really short, like $2.91 for DoorDash. Can anybody help me, please? Unbelievable. What are we talking about right now? It's probably a Leviathan, bro. I wish somebody could. If somebody could DoorDash me, bro, I would literally. I might I'm willing to be your e-kitten. Low key. We can match PFPs. What's up, Donut? What's up, Scripts? Let's just call it a Leviathan and get out of here, bro. We can't fall for the sunken cost fallacy. When I won't really close, I can respond to my mom. Yeah, and what you need, baby? Holy Rizzy. Bro. Bro, like, what do they want from me, dude? I'm down 70k Robux. What's the lore? Bro, what do they genuinely want from me, bro? What was I supposed to do there? We had the wrong room. What room was it? Was it the laundry room? I made this bet with a Roblox game dev. Oh no. What was the room, bro? Guys, the 4 hours went by so fast. It's 99 nights, bro. That game passes time fast. That's a good sign when a game's passing time fast, but eventually it gets sickening. Because +1 was passing time fast for me for a while. Oh my gosh, the stream looks so good now. More spacious. I'm not locked into Ethernet though. This is the laundry room. I told you guys I was getting low temps in it. I did say that. Yeah, that wrong room will definitely do it to you. All right, bro. Let's just do one more and switch games on the same map to make up for our loss. I'll buy the defib this time. Well, actually, I bought it both times anyways. Who left? Oh, Paige. Gonna add me? Alright, bro, you don't gotta spam. Chill. I see the first message. What do you want, Holly? Tell us. No, you don't. I do though. I'm low-key done after that run. Can do one more, but after that I'm going to sleep. Alright, bet. Ready up. You holy wait, chill. Because I promise I'm not scrumptious. Oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of coffee and donut flavor. You don't want that in your body. It's bad for you. It's too sugary. Ready up, please. Captain, ready up. I put the gas in the truck. Let's get this right this time. See, the first mistake we make is that we find like a ghost orb in a room and we all just go to it immediately without like, we don't check everything. That's our first mistake. Can I grab? You can grab whatever you want as long as you know how to use it. They call that a picture of the ghost and there's nothing on the camera. What? You guys are gonna have to revive me after taking a photo of my body. Someone grab the defibs, please. Thank you. By a locker on the right side. You could literally revive me from inside a locker. Bro, he went into this. I thought he walked out. Like, for me, it looked like he walked out this way. But I guess he walked out and then he walked like this and then blinked over here and then went into this room. And then he came back out and killed me. I didn't expect him to be right in here. I mean, anything but the purple app, it won't let me restart. You should try turning off and turning it on again. Have you tried that? Someone defib me, please. After getting a photo of my body. Or defib me. I know you guys hear me. Which one of you has the defib? Any year now. Which one of you has the defib, huh? Were you just holding it? Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. You just want me to die? Is that what it is? I'm kind of getting jiggy with it. Look at my shoulders. Look at this. The shoulder motion is crazy. I'm kind of going stupid crazy. Nah, Erin has it. She's just outside right now. How did you die? Pathetic. Let me stop. Oh my gosh, look how she died, bro. On her head. Bro, look on her head. Look at her legs. Look, her body's like doing like it's like making a shape right now. Look at this. What did this ghost do to you? This is not normal. This ghost is a criminal. So we're gonna revive me or? What is she doing? She's not even in the closet. All right. Can I get the camera back, please? Can I get the camera back, my good sir? Where is it? I don't have it. Where's the camera? Can't do anything but use the purple app. Well, good luck. Bro said he didn't have it. Unbelievable. I'm gonna make us some money, twin. All I ever did was kind to him. I said he looked fine and he killed me. I started in the basement. I started hunting. And I went to the exit basement and came through the door, and it's a tight space. Ollie, that was your mistake. You should have waited a little bit so you could loop it. Why'd I stop hunting so fast? I put the gas in the truck. Why they gassing me up? Look what it did to you. Look, like it actually cooked you on the stairs like this. Imagine you die like this too. Insane. All right, laser projector. I think it might be the laundry room again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the laundry room. That super small area. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's Wraith. What else can Wraith be? Spirit box, laser, and EMF 5. If I think you read it late, so don't call me a lie when I went to get it for you. Donut, I made a bear my pet in 99 nights, and guess what skin I got first try? I don't know. You can get skins on pets. I didn't even know that existed in the game. I don't make pets in 99 nights. Writing it to pick? Should have voted. Panda? That's so awful. Alright, bye, DPS. Sleep well. Everything went so fast, bro. We can't even leave it unless you leave the house. Unbelievable. I didn't hear anyone tell me anything. Gotta lock in. Alright, guys. With that said, ooh, I would love to go to Gakarin, but I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. Imagine a Gakarin stream. We need to go back to Gakarin soon, chat. Yeah, that's pretty awful. We heard about the Gakarin stuff? No, what about it? Is there drama? The devs are racist? Oh, ooh, yeah, that's not good. All right, first off, our first mistake is being on this Roblox app because that thing is garbage, bro. I put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. Let's just do ETOH, bro. Why yap to chat? I gotta do ETOH when I die. Or when I leave. Oof. I don't know. It's pretty toughy. We gotta run it a little bit. Don't worry. There's always a future time. There's more time. So I'm cooked. I like when to see that. Chill, twin. Don't get me copyrighted. We'll play quick. All right. Let's go. Let's start off where we were at last time. So I was on. I feel so slow. I think I was on Killjoys. I never tried this. I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing. Who's copyright coming? Oh, I get it every day. Not huge. It's always annoying. The only time it was huge is when I got cooked by watching a Mr. Beast video. Even though he said you could react to all his videos, and I reacted to it, and they cooked me. But nobody cares because I'm a small creator. And they striked me, and my strike is finally done on the 15th of next month. I've been waiting for like the last 3 months for them to remove it, dude. That's why my views are down because I'm striked. What's funny is I was striked and I still got a 48K view live stream on the Red app. That's aura, bro. But yeah, my views are down on my shorts, especially because of the strike. On my shorts and on my lives. Except that 148K one. But I think honestly, people were reaching out to me for a sponsorship. I think they were boosting my videos. Which I mean, when they boost it, like it's not giving me fake viewers. It's giving me real viewers. It's just getting pushed out to more people and to people who will click on it. But I'm pretty sure they boosted me. I have no proof, right? Wait, is this the same one I've always done? Wait, I'm already past this part, bro. Yeah, I'm on Taki. Tower of Tiki Taki. Tiki, Tiki, Tiki. No, I'm on Tower of Eating. Nice, not recommended for beginners. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Tiki, Tiki, Tiki. Yeah, so they just cooked me. You know, I've just been cooked for the last like 2 months or whenever. I mean, I have a video on it. We can check. I mean, I don't really care that much about the time that I finished this. Should I? I probably should. But look, all right. When did I put this video out? Hold up. I made a video about it because I was mad as hell, low key. I wasn't mad, but I was salty. It was 2 months ago. I put out an 8-minute video talking about how they strike me for a Mr. Beast video. Fully throwback, bro. Yeah, I need to start. I kind of like test thumbnails out. I need to change thumbnails, my older ones. I also kind of low key want to delete old video. Well, not delete them, but private them. For beginners, it starts with TOAST level gameplay. Post. Yeah, I mean, honestly, oh shit. The beginning part was easier than the last tower I did, but it might get hard. It's probably gonna get hard at the end. We'll see. Tower of Toast. They're doing hopscotch. What is this, Mario? Oh, wait, what? Sunyan. Nice. Two months. That's what I'm saying. It's 2 months, and I still have to wait till next month, to the middle of next month. So, bro, they put me. I've been in hell. I've literally been cooked, bro. It's like having a TikTok live restriction, but for 3 months straight. We love it. All because So I'll tell you what happened. All right, let me let you guys in on the lore. All right, first off, let me figure out how the hell does this work. What? Oh, I'm supposed to jump this to this. Oh, it wasn't transparent. I don't know. Okay, I just skipped 2 blocks. Anyways, let me put you guys on the game. So, 20. This all started way more than 2 months ago. It all started like 4 months ago, right? I started reacting to videos a little bit, like 4 months ago or 3 maybe. It would just be Mr. Beast videos while I eat, right? Well, first I did it on my members only stream. Then I started doing it on my actual streams. I would eat, react to videos, you know, pretty casual, pretty chill, talk a lot, like hella actually. Add a lot more. It wasn't just like a silent reaction ever. Especially like you guys know me. Like if I have something to talk about, bro, like I can go on for hours about it. So and dissect it. So I was yapping, and I would just get it would just give me random like they would turn my stream off, like they would force it to end, and pretty much be like I forgot what it was called, like a third party something, third party violation. So they did it a few times, and then eventually they're like, all right, like they strike me, but it's like a warning, so it's like a real strike, except it doesn't actually count as a strike on my channel. But like all the stuff that comes with it, like it still tells me that I'm waiting for it to get removed. I had to do like training and stuff. Let them know like, oh, I know what this is. I know third party violations, copyright infringement, which is weird because normally when they copyright a stream, they don't take the whole stream down. So that's one thing that doesn't make any sense to me, right? I don't know. I think I'm just being abused by the copyright system, to be honest. It's a worm. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Bro, what? Sorry. I didn't know what was going on there. Mr. Beast just wants you to get out the burbs or something. No, like, but no, the thing is, Mr. Beast has no problem with people reacting to his videos. So it's either, like, you know, with copyright, things change over time. Like, sometimes people get rights to stuff. So somebody probably got the right to the video, but there's other people who reacted to it on the Red app who aren't, their videos are still up. So I'm like, how do they have a video that's still up and me, you guys destroy my whole stream? All you have to do is demonetize it. Why are you like forcing my stream to close? Just demonetize it, bro. Like you do to every other stream that I do that has copyright in it. It's like I'm not even like I'm making like 4 cents off of it, bro. It's not like I'm not even making $1 off of it. Especially back then. Oh gosh. Let me reset. I'm free. I love you guys. I'm so glad they freed you. Lighter blocks in the snake have no collision. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't notice at the end of the snake that it was light. I thought it looked darker than the rest of them. They wanted to troll me, that's why. I mean, so far, like everything I've seen, this is not as hard as the last tower I did at all. Even like this compared to the shortcut on the last one, bro. Not even a competition. Ticky, ticky, ticky. What's your hardest tower? I only have 6 towers done on this. I don't play it all that much. Yeah, we can do Animal Hospital today. I'm down if you guys are. I'm still trying to get 2,500, so. Bro. All I have to do really is just let go of space. But the real issue I'm having is with this is my sense on my space bar is cooked. Top 5 funk of all time? No, actually. I need to lower the sensitivity or yeah, lower the sensitivity on my space bar. Am I going to? No. I'm actually not going to. No, this one's hard. New game. I'm crying, bro. When you show a friend a game and he's like he brings the new game out. It's like, damn, bro. I still wanted to play, but all right. Oh, I'm fumbling. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go. I got this. Ooh, shit. Yeah, guys, I beat that last tower though. I did it off stream. I was finally able to just actually like lock in and do it. Had no issue. But my thing is like at the end of the last tower, it was like low key easy because like I reached a point where I got up so high. Whenever I fell, it would just teleport. Like if I fell into the lava, it teleported me back like to the last point I was at instead of teleporting me to the bottom. Had it teleported me to the all the way to the bottom again, if I fell one time, I probably would still be on that tower. To be honest with you, because I would have probably left. Or sleep. I don't usually sleep for another long time right now. I usually sleep for another. What time is it? Oh my gosh, like 6 hours. Please. For the aim, and I thought we had the same time or whatever. Twin. Thought you were because the emoji. I'm so angry. What about the please speed? I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. How are we feeling about that song? We like that. Yes. Oh, brother, how am I supposed to make that? Like, actually, what am I supposed to do here? I can't. There's no way I make it from up here to down here, right? Sideways. Oh, thank you. Okay. Bro, like the last tower. Sorry, bro. Why is my space bar is actually failing me right now? There we go. The last tower was harder so far. Like this is pretty kind of bad, but not like terrible. Okay, it's a little harder. It's gonna get harder, I know. Please speed. I need this. Okay, so donut. What? I go to the bathroom. My mom said I'm not supposed to be awake. If she catch me, I can't watch no more streams. I'll be honest with you guys. You know what I used to do? Wait, hold up. It starts easy, then gets harder. Yeah, I believe it. I can see the vision, bro. When I was little, like I used to play Dragon Ball Z games, and then I would just stay up at night and do it. And then so like the way my house was set up. Wait, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die talking. No, like I'm literally. Okay. Anyways, so the way my house was set up, right? So like we have the top floor. Okay, there's stairs. My room's on the left. My mom's room's on the right. You go downstairs. Front door is right there, right downstairs, right, and then to the right is the computer of the stair of the bottom of the stairs. So it's like front door. You walk in, computers on the left, stairs is in front of you, and then my room's on the left. Their room's on the right. So I would sneak out a lot, like go downstairs and go on the computer before I had a laptop. And I would just get on, play games on like Roblox or Beyond, BYOND. It's a 2D game. I play Dragon Ball Z games on both of them. Grind the hell out of them. They'd wake up. And I would just go like run and hide somewhere. You see, like, so we had this thing, right? So say, okay, next to the room where the computer's at, right by the front door, there's the kitchen, and then after that, we had our laundry room and a bathroom. And And then after that, there was like a door before you go outside. There's like a little room where you put your shoes at that led to like the back of the house, right? But also where our driveway was at. It was at the back of the house. So I would just go hide in that room. Just in case, because if somebody had to go to the kitchen, they wouldn't walk all the way. There's no reason to walk over there unless you want to like go get some fresh air out back or something. But then you would just go out front because you walk by the front door to even get and we had like a whole like what is it? You know where you have the chairs and like the front deck or whatever. We had that. So I just go sneak out, get on the computer, and then just go run back there and hide. And I never got caught for it. But they probably knew what I was doing anyways. But then I got a laptop eventually, and I mean I still use the computer more, but I also loved having a laptop. I mean, not die this time. All right, I'm gonna read chat now. What are you doing if you're chilling and all of a sudden you get a knock at your front door and then you answer the door and I'm standing there, but I have coffee and yummy food and I'm smiling and meowing and I'm holding flowers as well? I would invite you in. We can enjoy our time together. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think I'm beating this today. But the real reason I'm doing this today is to like learn it. So then next time I can lock in, whether it's on or off stream. But I've said this before, like I'm the type of person, bro. I don't think I just like I can lock in on streaming, but like I can't like lock in on the obby while streaming. I can try to, but it will never be full locking in. It's impossible. You play another tower. This is way harder than your hardest. Just play another tower. If I wanted to play another tower, I would play it, bro. Come on now, 20. Bye bye now. I'll be back soon. All right, peace out, Aaron. Thanks. I would hug you. I appreciate it. Oh gosh. It's like a total DPS. It's like imagine you're reading a book, okay? Except hold up. Except you have people in the chat you got to entertain to meet your bottom line. You know what I mean? And you're more worried about entertaining them than reading the book and retaining it. That's the best way to liken it to something. Imagine you're reading a book and then I appear in the corner of your room. What do you like? Meowing but also hissing? What, like Freaky Nikki? Why are you in the corner of my room? Oh my gosh, let me stop. I can't, bro. I can't even take myself seriously. It's not a good look at my track record. It's a horrible look. Like okay, like hear me out here, okay? As somebody who like I'm a pretty naturally competitive person, okay? You got to think like I'm going against my own nature when I do these things on stream. Why do you think I don't do obbies all the time on stream? There's a good reason for that, okay? Why do you think I don't do rivals all the time or JJS? All right, I know myself too well. I'm able to turn it off, right? But I'm naturally like I like being competitive. I like competing and stuff. That's why I always play ranked in every game I play. Oh, let's go. Not to say like I do it. I do it sometimes, right? For sure. But that's why I don't do it as often. Like I played sports. You know what I mean? I've done it all. Oh my gosh. I've done sports. I've done even singing, okay, with auditions. You're competing against other people to get picked to do a stage play. Okay, I've never failed an audition. All right. Like, this is what it is. Be serious? It's fine. You don't have to be serious, okay? You can keep being yourself. And so you in the chat, even though you're super silly, and said you're gonna. What if you appeared in my room meowing and hissing at me while I'm reading a book? Speaking of reading books, bro, my thing is like if I'm gonna spend any time doing something that's not like editing, you know what I mean, or working on the server, or like making up ideas for the server, I probably should put less time into the server, to be honest. Like not like less time brainstorming stuff for the server, but like if I'm not doing that, like I need to be very careful with how I'm spending my time. You know what I mean? Like if I read a book, that does give me something to talk about. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad on stream. But like if I watch an anime, but I feel like honestly, I'd probably have more to talk about if I read a book. I have a lot of like I said, I have a bunch of critical thinking books. That's been my thing I've been on for like the last 2 years. I'll be a good girl and go to bed by myself, okay? Oh my gosh. I'll be okay, yeah. Pull the Misa for sure. Why is this guy saying pho? He's going through it. Relatable. Hold up, let's go. Hello, what's up, eyes? Might have to take a rain check on this. Hold up. At least I need at least 1 hour in this. Let me find something real quick. All right, bet. I need 1 hour. So even if I'm yapping this whole time, I have this this part memorized, this section down. See, I'm not like doing this for no reason. I'm at a new highest in this tower right now. Wait, so did you never beat it? Got menu, then click on tower. I'm not doing that, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'm never leaving after I beat this. I'm gonna touch grass. Bro, it's so locked in. Oh my gosh. I got stuck at the conveyor floor and just went to the tower of stress. Oh, you went to a different tower? Oh, okay, I get that. So this tower is actually hella hard. No, no. So we got 4. It gets harder as you go up. Ooh, shit. At this point, you should just play another game. No, I'm good. I beat it. Holy aura. We're too old for this, Unk. What? You mean we're like me and you? Like both of us? Go. The Heliante. I'm above average at obbies and stuff, but I'd still say I'm pretty bad, not gonna lie. Nah. Trust me, I know what actually bad looks like. Have you ever seen Nanako do an obby? Hey. I've seen what really bad at an obby looks like, bro. Okay, like there's people who go into Tower of Hell and say it's too hard. Tower of Hell, bro. You know what's hardest is Killjoys. What do you mean? Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, the conveyor belt part is a little annoying. Garden of Eshel? I don't know when my roommates get back. I hope it's not tomorrow. I hope it's on Sunday, bro. So like, what is the method here? Wait, hold up, let me get over. Am I supposed to like, am I supposed to go to the right? Am I supposed to keep moving to the right? Or just angle this and go forward like this? Oh my gosh. Wait, holy save. Actually, Loki saved this. Oh, I'm cooked now. Why is it at 2 a.m. game night? Maybe for you, not for me. For me, it's at like 8 p.m. Sunday, I go back to school shopping. Isn't that exciting though? You better get a nice fresh school fit. The fresh fit is gonna go crazy. The only part that sucks is you go back, you see all the pencils and the binders and the notebooks, and you're like, then you get clothes. Oh shit. Ugh. These are clothes I get to choose. Bro. I remember I had this take, right? Somebody got so mad at me, bro. I was in a server, right, on Cord. This is like a while. This is like a pretty long time ago. I mean, relatively long in my lifespan. Auntie and uncle are gonna be like, bro, that's not that long ago. But like relatively long ago, right? Like I was younger. I remember I was in a server. I was talking. I was like, bro, for Christmas, like I would rather just get money than gifts, to be honest. And this guy went absolutely mad at me. He's like, no, that's disrespectful. You should just be happy that you're getting a gift. You should just be thankful. Some people don't get gifts. And I was like, bro, like what? I left the server, bro. I wasn't even like, I was too young to even argue with him. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a grown man too. But my thing is, right, like, dude, literally, like, what? Like, literally, what? That was not deserving of all of that. All because I said that. Like, I wish I just got money instead of gifts. Which I still agree with, by the way. My thing is, like, that doesn't even warrant it. Like, that's like not even, that's not teaching me anything. On top of that, it's like the most inconsequential thing ever, right? If there was like a bigger purpose, money's better a bit, you can get something. Like that's what I mean though, right? Like with money, I have more options, right? Like say somebody gets me clothes, like don't get me wrong, I'm happy to get the clothes, but like I'm very like I'll wear whatever, but realistically, like I have a style, like I have stuff that I like better than others. Wait, did I go the wrong way? What am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. Damn. Oh my gosh, I let go of W and S at the same time at the wrong time, and then oh my gosh, and I double jumped. Oh my gosh, I let go of W and S at the same time, bro. Yeah, I beat it. Good job. You locked in. So I hold WS and then I just don't let go. Oh my god. You can get way more? Yeah. Or like you could go out and get yourself a gift card or something. Or like you could choose the clothes. I like the option better. I like having the option better. Faces is crazy. But my thing is like, bro, like generally I don't expect to get that much out of if I'm like yapping on stream and playing an obby. That's the reason. Like if I know I'm not playing at my full capability, why would I get mad? It's like playing a game with your eyes closed and then getting mad that you're not winning it. It's like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Cricket? Like going into a shooting. It's like if I played Valorant with my eyes closed. Which I just want to say, by the way, like if you notice, okay, when I play Valorant, you see how quiet I get. I get quiet because I'm locked in. That's why. Shout out to everybody who saw me play Valorant. So I can make that without having to do like a climb animation. Ooh, yeah, probably get focused. Ooh, shit. Animal Hospital's having an update? What kind of update? What are they about to add to Animal Hospital and when? If we know. At Donuts Pomni Rants. What's up, Pomni? Ooh, shit. No. Is that a pirate? All right, I'm about to ban this guy. Like I said, I'm not acknowledging his message. He told me switch to a different obby earlier, and I told him that if I wanted to switch to a different obby, I would be in a different one. And then he's like, no, go to a different obby again. He's like, no, he's not acknowledging my message. Bro's repeated the same thing twice. He's cooked, bro. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't teach him how to drink, all right? Tell me to switch obbies. I tell you, if I wanted to switch, I would be in a different one. And then you tell me to go to a different obby and say I'm not acknowledging your message. No, you're just repeating the same message. That's all you're doing. Quite literally. Quite literally. Bloody hell. All right, let's go, bro. People these days, like, it's like, brother. I mean, I said what needed to be said. You know, if you're gonna listen, it's a different story. All right, we got past that part. See that as soon as he got banned for some reason, my energy came back to me. The lifeline got led back to my body. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, I might have spoke too soon. Bro, the worst part is that's an easy jump. Well, but I can probably I think I can do the conveyor belt like every time now. I just had to figure out all you have to do is just hit WS. And I mean, I also or like if you're on mobile, you just bring your joystick up to the top right. But like hold on, let me get over here. My thing is right, like I guess I could maybe mess up on the last jump to the ramp, but that's if I let go. It's like a demonology ghost sucks the life out of him, then he got revived, and then I died again. Yo, Diamond, thanks for the follow. Any live tips because I'm gonna go live soon. No, you don't want tips from me, okay? I'm a beginner still. I'm still learning. He made a Bobo avatar, but is Robo? It's like Bobo brother. That's Aura. Quite literally. Unbelievable. Hold up. Yes, sir. Happy I adore you. Wait, chill. Who's gonna finish her sentence for her? Somebody finish the sentence for her. Oh my gosh, can we jump? Bro, I swear, like sometimes it feels like my character doesn't even jump. I did. I learned. I went to 60 FPS. Yo, thanks for the silver star cricket. Good for Holly and not me. Holly favoritism. It's not favoritism. She's the one who sent me the meme for the first place. I never even knew it until she did it. Okay, that's like I see that as Holly's thing. I don't know. Someone else might have did it, but I just saw she's the one who sent it to me. Okay, and she spams it. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I just saw that line of text that Delilah sent me, and it sent me falling. Wait, sorry, let's get back up. Oh my gosh. Right, so all I see was a paragraph of text in my corner of my eye spawn in. Like, bro, like, okay, like, do you see what I'm saying though? Okay, like, this is what I'm saying though. Like, how do you expect me to lock it on the obby? All right, I have a paragraph of text just blaring in the corner of my eye. Like, genuinely, what do you expect? You expect me to read this in the middle of obbying? Dude, every day in the afternoon, I join this Dragon Ball live, and every time I join, this Goku starts saying he's gonna bomb Capsule Corp and tell me to pack my stuff. I never said you had to read it right away. It doesn't matter what you say, okay? I have to mod my chat. What other mod do you see in the purple app? Okay, what other mods do you see in my chat? I have one mod who I don't even know if she's here. I think she's asleep in my TikTok chat. I have to moderate this. And on top of that, it doesn't matter because no matter what you say, I have a second monitor in my corner of my eye. Always. No matter what you do or say, it's gonna show up in front of my eye. Every single time. So then when I see a paragraph of text out of the corner of my eye, my first thought is like, who's saying this? Do I have to read this and moderate this? You know what I mean? LOL. Like, I'm not saying to be funny. I'm just saying the truth. Okay. You you said a statement, and okay, and I told you why the statement was wrong. Quite frankly. Let's go. Well, let's go. It's like if you give a police officer a call, right? And he's like, "Bro, I was in a rush here. I spilled my coffee all over me." And you're, oh my gosh, let me show. I was in a rush. I spilled my coffee all over me. All my hot coffee. It burned me. Okay, give me like second degree burns. And I'm here, and like, you're telling me this is a false call, and then the person's like, "Well, I mean, look, like you didn't have to show up right away. It's like, kind of did. It's kind of part of my job." Let's go. Why are we using nerd words? What's a nerd word? What are we considering a nerd word? Read this. The only way you will ever. I'm not reading the rest of that. That's why I had to put her on mute. You guys you remember DPS? I know you remember that. You guys remember the last time I had to play Tower or Eternal Towers of Hell, and I had to deafen. I literally had to deafen because these two were laughing at I don't even know what. And then I beat it. As soon as I deafened them in one try, unironically. I know you remember that. Well, let's go. Let's go, brother. I need this. Actually, don't need it that much. Hi, what's up, Say? Say, weren't you here earlier? But I swear my jump button doesn't work sometimes. I actually swear my jump button's unresponsive. I'm not gonna lie, bro. My jump button felt unresponsive that whole time. Do it with your camera facing the platforms. I mean, like, it is facing the platforms. It's just at an angle. Sideways like that is actually harder. I did it before, though. I did it earlier. My character's, like, straight up literally not jumping. It hates me. But it's 19 at night right now. Oh, shit. By the way, I'm gonna post TikTok if the concert I'm going to. You jelly? No. That's good. I hope you have a fun time. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. Like, she like unresponsive jumping. Love. Realistically, that should not have been a fall. Unbelievable. Want me to take you to it? No, I want you to have a fun time. You don't have to take me, but thank you for the offer. I want you to enjoy yourself. Can we get some keyboard ASMR where you lock in? It's not happening. You guys are gonna have to join my Patreon. Let me stop. I'm actually done. I'm not doing that. That'd be a great idea though. That's what I have my second channel for. My keyboard hits different too. Wait, stop. I stopped moving forward. People say like, okay, but like, this is signs. Okay, this is how you know I have signs. One, you see how not mad I'm getting, and then on two, you see how I'm not scared I am. All right, I feel like those are two very good signs. How unfazed I am. Look at this. Fear not he who has done every obby one time, but he who has done one obby a million times. I know, like my jump is actually not working, bro. There you go. It's like the one where you collect items to sell. I'm so goated at that. Wait, what? You do the game with the hazmat suits that you have a flashlight and custom hazmat. Oh, you're talking about Deadly Delivery. Oh, also, Paige, are you talking? Oh, the Backrooms game. Oh, you're talking about what is it? Backrooms Company. Who's been to a concert? How fun was your first concert on a scale of 1 to 10? Like a 7. He was literally so confused by how calm I was when I was failing obbies, and it's just how I play it. It's not that serious to me. No, actually, bro. Like, what do you think I'm gonna like break a keyboard or something? Like, no. One, I've never done that in my life. Okay, I never smashed a monitor. I've never broken a controller by throwing it. I've never done that in my life. All right, and today's not gonna be the first, bro. Oh hell no, never in my life. The most I've done is like lose and then take a break, like in a ranked game, a ranked match setting, where I've lost like 5 ranked games and my team's all dog water. Maybe potentially quit a game or two because of it, but breaking my stuff, no, I'd rather quit the game before I break anything. To be honest with you, like that's like that's not even possible for me because I can quit a game. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's really that serious, I'm gonna just quit. I'll just be like, all right, you know what? I think I'm just done with this game before I like break something or like get genuinely like like, bro, I hate this game. This game sucks. Bro, who made this? Bro, I can't beat it. Start crying. Oh my gosh. How did I not just fall there? Oh my gosh. Bro, imagine I started crying. Bro, I can't. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm actually like not locked in at all. Can we see what I just did? Shadow Network. I didn't jinx myself. Well, I jinxed myself by saying, imagine I start crying. We play that though. We got to do Animal Hospital next. All right, this is my last run. This is my last run. Then we can do Animal Hospital. When Daily Deliveries go to as well, I used to be obsessed with that game. I wasn't obsessed, okay, but I played it until DPS knows. DPS knows what happened, bro. Should we go back? Hold up. Should we do a throwback? Hold up. I'm gonna go up first. I want to throw back to the incident. Oh, like okay, like in DPS's defense, it was not. It was not like we both take blame there, but I would need to go back and rewatch it again. I remember the monster chasing me. I needed to revive so bad, but it's also the game system's fault too. All right, wait, hold up. About when you mentioned Animal Hospital, I need to go back to like my old streams, bro. I don't even think I can find it. DPS. I don't know how I'm gonna find it at all. It was Football Fusion, Dark Divers. Was I playing it? I was playing it after Dark Divers, I think, right? Or is it before? I'm pretty sure it was after. Anti Zombies, Dandy's World. Was it before my Christmas stream? I can't even remember. No Escape. No, bro. I have so many streams where the names are just like nothing. Like it's like a big nothing burger. I have so many. Like, look at all these nothing burger names. Like to the point. I was just picking random names, like a podcast. Never say never sprinkles. These are your drafts, and these are my old streams. Look, simple domain, your highness. We made it. 49 days of Hecky. Oh, it's not the 49 days of Hecky. Dead rails. Look, it's not here. Hold a second, bro. I'm gonna look one more time. I can't. I don't think I'm finding it. Volleyball Legends. Literally, my ninth stream was Volleyball Legends. Rainbow Circle Light. I'm not gay, by the way. You know that's valid. It doesn't show because I never put it in the title. I don't think I ever put it in a title. I don't even remember like the general area it's in. What is this stream? And I picked a short stream too. Bro, we were like sweating dark divers for like a month. It had to be it was like around the end of Hunty Zombies when I like was kind of getting bored of it a little, I think. Ate but left crumbs. Bro, the titles were so silly. I can't go back to that though. Like No Skate. What was I even playing, bro? Should I be playing Spider-Man Remastered for 8 hours? I mean, it's a good game. I don't blame you if you don't got anything to do. Look, my video can't even load, bro. Christmas, Christmas Steve. Where is it? I never even made it. I saw Christmas Steve, but I don't know where it's at. I could have sworn that I had Deadly Delivery in the title of my videos. I think it was like around here somewhere, bro. The fact we can't find it is so sad. Wait, you know what I realized? Hold up. Let me go to the shorts. Dude, I have to pee so bad. Deadly Delivery. Exploring the underground. 7 months ago. All I have to do is go to my live and go to 7-month-old streams. Getting quasi on Friday. But then like I have the 3-part streams, like bro. 99 nights. Bro, look how tough I am. My feelings in Buggy ruined Luffy's hat. Not for real. You guys see they're doing Lego One Piece now? I saw the trailer. It actually looks really good. I would rather react to it, but I'm gonna get cooked. This is when I was grinding doors a lot too. And more. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, if I have to go I remember this. I was playing Minesweeper and Sonic joined me and he just yapped my ears off. Wait, I need to hear this. Bro, he was yapping my ears off. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to learn how to play this game. This is me trying to figure out how to play Minesweeper. And he was just yapping. He was like, bro, this could be two, it could be one, this could be a bomb. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to figure out how to play this game. You're not helping me.
Yeah, but you see where the problem you run into there is, and this might be I might have a misunderstanding of the game, but this is from what I've gathered just from playing. That this could either be like the one next to me. This could be a bomb right here. Wait. You're right, actually. But is this a bomb?
I'm so cooked. Look, I don't know how to play it. How many players does it take to learn how to minesweep? Bro still doesn't know how to play. Look how many hours I spent learning how to play this, by the way. I learned it all in one night. So already rage quit. Okay. Already rage quit, and then I spent like two hours learning how to play it, and then I learned it. No, actually, I think I started playing it more the next day. Look, I'm learning. Go to sleep, bro. Oh my gosh. Might be from lack of sleep. W Sonic though. I mean, it was pretty chill. I was lost as hell though, in that whatever moment I stopped at earlier.
Kind of hate the fours. Wait, I do know this. I can use process elimination. This is a bomb.
This
This
is what I
is
always try to teach people, bro. I always tell them, look, like what I just did when they're trying to learn Minesweeper, bro. You go to the
yeah.
corner ones, the ones that are like on the inside corner that only touch one.
I actually kind of hate the
Process of elimination.
fours. Wait, I do know this. I can use process
This is how I learned how to play. You go to the one,
elimination. This is a
flag
bomb.
it, so I know that this is
This is
safe.
good.
I know that this is safe. That's safe. Go back to the one. I know that this is safe. This is always how literally what I teach people because it's the way I learned.
Wait, but I'm confused. This should 100% in front of me be a bomb, but this has a one. There's two. This has to be a
I was
bomb
still a little
though.
lost.
Don't do it. This has to be a bomb in front of me because there's two. It's not. You see this two I'm standing on? Look, there's only two blocks by it. It's these two. So that has to be a bomb. But then this one next to me has to be a bomb too. So I guess this. Wait, so this isn't a bomb. Never mind. Because there's two diagonal ones.
When you're saying you know that it is safe, but not saying how you know it is safe. I just said how. My brother in
But then
arms.
this one next to me has to be a bomb too. So I guess this. Wait, so this isn't a bomb. Never mind. Because there's two diagonal ones.
I always say how. By the way, Marty, I literally always say how. If this one is touching one flag, the rest of it has to be safe. If this two is touching two flags, they all have to be safe. I said when you taught me, no, okay. Look, Monty, I don't even want to start with you, bro. I already said to you, okay, it's like talking to a brick wall. I can't teach you anything, all right? I can't tell you anything. I'll tell you something, you won't even listen to what I'm saying. You're already thinking about a response to say to it instead of listening to what I actually say.
I'm getting away from that four twin.
I know how to play gang. Yeah, because you learned yourself or you watched a video where you're actually willing to listen. Because if I tell you you're not listening,
I'm not messing with that four.
it's like the 99 nights thing today. You were not listening so hard that I said you have to bring the carrots to the stew, and you were like, I'm not doing that, even though that's what you're doing.
Here, I can do this though. This is a one.
Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for, bro. Honestly, we should just go to animal hospital. My thing is, bro, I literally can't tell you how to get one flag on Minesweeper without telling you how to get it. It's impossible. I tell you, look, this is a one. It's only touching one block. This has to be the flag. So everything around it is safe. That's not like that's touching the one. Everything that's touching the one is safe because you know that that's the bomb. It's like literally the best way to put it, right? Literally. Or like if it's two and it's only touching two blocks, those have to be the bomb. And then you go next to it. If there's another two, it's touching two flags. You know that all the spots around it are safe because it's already touching two flags. Like that's literally how you explain the game is how you play it. Because that's how do you think I play it? I explain it to myself every time. I say, okay, this one's safe because it's only touching one block, and then I move over and I say, all right, this is a one. It's already touching one flag. All right, so I can go over. This is all safe. But then I tell people, right? I teach them, and then I tell them go into a private server and learn how to play now and practice it. But they never listen to the second half. They listen to the first half, they get confused, and then they're like, "Bro, I don't know what I'm doing anymore." I'm like, "Bro, you can't forget the second half where I say play and practice in a private server, like I did. That's how I learned it in 2 hours." Like it's the type of thing, right? Where it's not hard, but you have to um let's do the animal hospital. Yeah, you have to like practice it though. And the thing is, okay, and DPS, I know you can attest to this. DPS, every time I teach somebody how to play that game, I'm literally like the most patient person on planet Earth. DPS knows because he watches me. DPS has watched me try to teach people multiple times. I'm literally the most patient you can possibly be, bro. That's like the best person. The best person you can have teach you is someone who's patient and willing to like sit there with you and help you. R.I.P. Holly. Have you teach Delilah that one time? Yeah, but you were scaring me that one time, DPS. But you were helping me. I had to watch a puzzle for something on Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, I 100%ed that game on PlayStation 4, and then after that, I was just kind of chilling. I got it on PC. I never 100%ed it though. Secret Agent? Ooh, shit. Can't give you my heart. Top 10 saddest moments of all time. The first time I saw Animal Hospital live stream, yeah, I played a lot. Right now, my highest shift is 22, I think. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can try to find that stream. I'm gonna sleep all day, yeah, especially after what you've been doing. I'm gonna try to see if I can try to find that Dark Dive or that Deadly Delivery stream. 7 months ago though, it had to be like at the end of the 7 months. Hold up, I found a stream I can look through. My thing is with Deadly Delivery, I was like never putting it in the title. I remember one time a random guy joined me. Okay, so this is doors. Us grinding hunting zombies, me playing Dandy's World. Oh gosh, you guys remember this game? Well, I mean, I know some of you don't. DPS, remember this game? Who was there? It was me, you, Gavin, and who else? And Artie. I was thinking it was just me, you, Artie, and Gavin. Bro. With this damn spelling game. Orpheus. No, I hated that game. There were so many sweats. Bro, it's the people who come in and they know all the gigantic words. Goofy eye avatar I had on too. My collar blue, but my neck is red. Been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Bro, I need to find out whenever I quit this game. Quitting a game is hilarious. Like the worst part to me is all my shorts are all from 7 months ago, so I had to be around there, but then I'm looking through and I can't see a single one. 7. You guys want to see my old stream photo? Is this Aura low key? Look, it should just be a cat at the bottom of my screen. Wait, isn't this peak content? Bro, it was just a cat at the bottom of my screen. That's it. And then I used to have Mort from Madagascar. Dude, this is top tier content, bro. I'm sure I was just trying to master someone, but I could have done better with it. It's fine. You've upgraded. You improved. But this is actually peak content, bro. Hashtag bring back old donut. Playing Hunty Zombies for 9 hours straight. Holy sweat. Oh my gosh, you giving me some syrup? Thank you. And then I started putting drama in the title just because it brought in more viewers. There was no drama. Not a single piece of drama. Us playing Blair with Potato. Bro, like how much... I played so much Dandy's World, bro. This is peak. Thank you. Even though I'm sorry, I'm looking through my old streams right now, but I'm gonna have to lock in eventually soon. Dude, I can't find my old... Your Highness? This had to be it. No, but like all I remember is it was at the end of stream. Yo, Danny's World and Hunty Zombie. I mean, look, I played Fish a little too. Hold up, the Christmas event, Fishmas. When I wished for my rod. And Minesweeper. We did a lot of Minesweeper. I used to get new viewers from Minesweeper. This was good times, bro. So not even that long ago. This like now imagine I'm saying that this is good times. Now imagine me in like a couple years. What games am I gonna be playing? I wonder. Look, this is when I used to edit on streams. I was playing chess. We played Babe. I actually remember this stream. I just picked a random Beyblade game for us to play. Bro, I was so locked in. I had the Pharaoh fit on from Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite literally. My collar blue, but my neck is red. So, Twin, when did I ever play? I generally can't find out whenever I played Deadly Delivery. Skibby Slayer 999 was OG, not for real. I found a stream where your display name was Skibby Slayer 999. That's Aura. I had to let my Aura show real quick. Night Twin, alright, peace out, Sate. Sleep well. Like, bro, I literally did like months of Doors, Minesweeper, Hunty Zombies, and Dark Divers. That was just it. That's the only games I played. In my defense, though, like Dark Divers is actually hella fun. I wonder if maybe Deadly Delivery is... I can't find it because I had to delete it for copyright. No, but that doesn't make any sense. Like it doesn't even exist anymore. I'm looking to do a solo round so I can save up for pink dress, head nurse skin. It's 2K coins. All right, good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Let me know how it goes. It's tragic you couldn't make it in. Who else is gonna give me their heart? Hold up. What if I look in the? We're supposed to do Pinterest too. I never did it. To be fair, I also said I was gonna not do it every day. Hold up. DonutExpansion. Who feeds you now? No, for real. I'm so hungry. Wait, did I actually? No. I keep seeing doors and I'm thinking that it's deadly delivery, but it's not. Like the worst part is I remember doing these streams, but I don't remember the order. Yeah, you need sleep, bro. 60 hours is too much. We found when we were doing the Christmas event for doors. I can't remember if that was before or after deadly delivery. I feel like it was after though. Going off vibes alone. I think I'm close to it. I think it's around stream 54, but I think it's before it. I found it. What stream is it? Was it before 54? It had to be. I feel we only played it for like a week. Stream 45. I didn't put the game names in it. Oh my gosh, we found. Oh my gosh, this is it. This is when I quit playing Deadly Delivery. How far did we get? We got so far, bro. But my thing is, I started getting greedy at the end. Like, we were already good to go.
Bridge.
Look, you see how greedy I was getting?
Real. It's fake. I hate you. This freaking chicken. Why is this pufferfish so fat? It's concerning. That can't be good for your health.
Like, look how greedy. We're already, like, almost 10,000 over the goal.
Right. Fridge. The good fridge. Oh, you disgust me.
And then I think I talked about it in the next stream. I had to address it in the next stream.
I'm gonna need a big luck streak. I did not get rich from picking up dog water items. That's a painstaking way to get rich.
Bro, look at this. It's so quick too.
I know you didn't run.
Bro, he killed me in the box. Oh my gosh, dude, this game is. I was so done after that. He literally killed me in the box. Like, do you see how stupid that is?
I know you didn't run. How did he run up and hit me in the box? Can you extend? Extend, please. Please, I'm desperate. Please. Please.
I'm so confused. Like, there's no way you.
Extend, please.
Oh yeah, we needed hourglasses. I forgot if we had hourglasses or not, though.
How did he run up and hit me in the box?
I was so salty,
extend?
bro. And then I quit the game after this.
Please. Please, I'm desperate. Please. Please. My items. No.
I was so done.
Bruh. Ain't no way. I got no items for that.
I was so done, bro.
Bro, I didn't get any of the items. He hit me in the... Oh my gosh. For that whole run, I got no items.
I was done, bro. After this, I never played the game again. Dude, we had some crazy items from that run, too.
From here? Come on, at least something good from here.
Wait, hold up. Wait, chill. Don't freeze, bro. All right, brother. I think I said something. I need to go to the next stream, and I need to go to stream 46. I had to address it, and I want to see if I can find the me talking about it. I don't think I'll find it.
Say they do.
YouTube Premium is
Oh my
ad-free
gosh.
and exclusive access to all things VIP.
I wish they
All one
paid me
month
for
free.
watching my own ads. All that stuff real quick. Zone it. They don't die, then kind of give them the run around. You see this pain in my voice? 9 mil in one. This is the pain of somebody who lost their deadly delivery round. No, it's actually because I just woke up, I think. Run, and then I span until I got wizard. See how I just don't talk about it at all ever again? No, I actually did talk about it. I gotta sit there through the legendary plus. I wonder if it was like at the end or something. I don't know when it was at. Bro, this deadly delivery actually traumatized me. I can heal real quick. Look at me in the chat 2 minutes into the stream like a dedicated viewer even back then. WDPS, bro. So dedicated. Think this is good enough money? Honestly, I do. Can we not do that, maybe? This maybe. This is a suggestion. Why do they not have the basketball in the... I never talked about it specifically, but I don't ever see people use it. I don't want damage. I swear I talked about it before, bro. But I think, wait, no, this is like one of my most viewed streams. Isn't that crazy? I quit playing Deadly Delivery and then get one of my most viewed streams. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm supposed to be locked in right now. I'm taking a trip down memory lane. A trip down Donutty lane. Hey, why can't I scroll? So let's go to like 47.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Bro, I love how this happened, and then I don't even talk about it. I just never played it again. It came up in another chat, though, I remember.
All his health, bro.
Oh, my chat isn't showing up now, though.
Nice, you had something, man.
Because I got copyright striked.
What's up, Gojo? What's up, Shane? Another thing I need to start grinding is payload, because you don't gotta tell me what to watch.
Bro, just 12 hours every day of hunting zombies. What a sweat.
Well, dude, the thing is, my health isn't the problem. I don't have AoE.
That's the problem. Let me switch this real quick. Holy, locked in. Bro, I need more grindy games. That's what I've been trying to look for, but there's like nothing I want to grind. Like, it was so fun grinding this game. For a time.
Right.
But it's not like I can't just play any grindy game. Why are we lagging like this? Is that me lagging? There's like there's that anime expedition game, but it's not really doing anything for me. Like it seems like another either tower defense or another game like Anime Warriors 3. Also, all right, I'm gonna accept more people after this gameplay. I'll go add more people, and then I'm gonna probably do Pinterest or something. Bro, I love that I have blinds now. It's so amazing. It makes my area feel cleaner and organized, and it makes my mind feel more organized. Is the game I recommended, please? Mm, we can do it another day, or like later maybe.
My sister bought extra carrying capacity for herself and she's secretary.
Why? I could have used that. Look how many items I can hold. Like I can almost hold every. I can hold almost every item. I can only not hold 3 items. If I could buy that, I could hold every item except 2. She should be doing that. Is Paige doing our secretary work? Don't know what. Yes, because she was taking too damn long. Ooh, shit. So I don't know what's. Oh, I can't say what. I think that still gets the point across. You said it aggressively. Okay, but it doesn't matter how I said it. All right, I said what? You said my name, and I said what? I just went on a rant about this yesterday, by the way, about people reading too much into tone. Like, if you're like, yo, what's up? If you're like, yo, donut, and I'm like, what? I think it's not a normal response. Did you just say, honestly, did you say donut just to hear me say your name, bro? Be honest. Because you still haven't told me what. I also said this yesterday. I was like, bruh. Like, why do you say donut? You can just ask me the question. But I actually clocked you. I just thought of a crazy quiz I could take. I don't want to. Oof. I have an idea. I have a quiz I want to take now. I'll keep you guys updated in the future when the day comes. My collar blue, but my neck is red. I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Hey guys, stop beefing in the chat. Just to know that your neck is blue, your neck is red, and your collar is blue. Yeah, I can tell that collar is blue. Or guys, like, why are we all booze now? Honey Boo Boo. We're out with the kitty. BPS so dedicated. What a dedicated kitty. Guys, the lore is insane now. Well, actually, it's not even... We still have so much more lore to build up. There's gonna be like a second awakening. Like I had my first awakening, okay, with the 4 million views in 3 months. And then we had the second awakening, okay, with the TikTok happening and going pretty big. But there's gonna be a third and a fourth. There's gonna be more to come. It's just a matter of how hard I'm willing to grind. If I'm willing to stay consistent still and keep it going, which I am. I always say this, bro. Like, I'm just getting started, really. Like, I realistically have a whole nother year to lock in. I don't think I'm gonna play again. No, I think this is my one run I'm doing. But, dude, I still have like another year to really like 100% be locked in on this. I mean, the way things are looking now, it's not bad, though. It's inconsistent right now. But bad? I wouldn't say bad, though. At all. But there's a lot, like... I wish I could restart my channel. I'm not going to. But like having the knowledge I have now, like if I could restart it, it would be so much more organized and clean. My videos I feel like would be better, but even my videos aren't that bad right now. It's just it's not as good as I want it to be. Hi, what's up, sheep? I can only do so much with my videos, realistically, though. Like, because my thing is, right, I'm not going all the way in on the algorithm aspect of making stuff that's algorithmically popular or good. Like, had I done that, I would have made a lot more sorcerer incremental videos. I'm kind of just, like, making videos that I think are enjoyable, and, like, I'm putting them out. I'm not focused necessarily on, like, oh, let me put everything that's like algorithmically perfect. Cause I could do that too. Like, I could play Rivals for like hours and then take the best parts from it, make a video out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I could play Animal Hospital, make a funny, crazy video out of it. That Animal Hospital video though. Like any video I have that's like over an hour, over 50 minutes. I probably could definitely 100% be better. Paige better stop shooting me. She's wasting both her and my sanity. Paige, don't shoot people. It's funny, my Animal Hospital video, I can't believe it. It was over 50 minutes. I got 100 views, so... How many likes did it get? Look. Not a lot. I want to keep my stuff. My retention, bro. Oh, my retention used to be insane, bro. My retention used to be like 80%. I actually tanked my retention on my shorts. In my defense, though, like I'm not a shorts page anymore. When I was a shorts page, I always had over 80% retention. But once I stopped making shorts, I mean, of course, it's gonna lower because when I stopped caring as much about shorts, like when I was uploading 6 a day, I had 80% retention, 60 shorts a day. I was uploading no lives and no videos. That means all my shorts, people were watching 80% of it at least, which is why I got the 4 million views in 3 months. The retention was insane. But I was expecting the retention to dive down and tank. What goes up must always come down. I was not gonna keep doing that. But the thing that's dumb is, right? They'll take my video, right? They'll be like, okay, let's take this guy who makes nothing but Roblox videos and like some other stuff, but mostly Roblox. Let's just, let's give all his Roblox videos to people who watch Minecraft. And then I get a low retention, and then the views are low, right? They push it out, I get like 100 views, low retention, they stop pushing it out. I'm like, well, why are we recommending my video that's Roblox to people who watch only Minecraft videos? And it shows me that. It's like, I don't even know. Like, it shows me people who watch your video, and it says videos that they get recommended, and it's Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. I'm like, bro, what are you guys trying to do to me? What is this sabotage? Like, this is a setup job. I haven't uploaded a Minecraft video in my life. Actually, that's a lie. I have, but not on this channel, though. I definitely had an old channel where I had an Itachi PFP, and I uploaded Minecraft. My collar blue. Yo, lady, thanks for the share. I appreciate it. Why does nobody ever do this room? I know why. We all know why. Give me my heart and spirit right now. Thank you. Is that your heart I just made start beating again? I can cheese it on PS5. Also, I don't think I'm doing a Evade today. I mean, this cold coffee I have is objectively worse than a warm coffee. Otherwise, I would have finished it. Well, I'm about to throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. It'll be like 45 seconds long. Yeah, so I'm back. I get my cat's dry food. That's why it took so long. Are you guys arguing in my chat, bro? Paige argues with everybody. You guys, why are they beefing? Who caused the beef? I didn't start it. What is the T? I can't even scroll up and there it is. Oh my gosh, why can't I can't unlock my mouse, bro? How they? There it is. Wait, they actually let you unlock it now. Hey, coffee. I'm gonna die. What? Someone come. There you go. Don't waste it, dude. Don't hurt you, my sweetie. Okay. It's beefing. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. It was my sister. She started it. She's such a bum. The beef is crazy. Oh shit, the tea. How are you doing? What's up, Em? I'm pretty good. How about you? Fed my cats. Warmed up my coffee. Somebody get the patient in room 6, please. Else I cry. Hold up, bro. Where am I going? I was trying to put the fire extinguisher back, but I can't turn my camera. Let's see if I'm gonna get it. I'll see her up. So. Oh, grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Transplant, IV, transplant. Yeah, same. Just hanging with my dog. What kind of dog do you have, Em? There's a bonus for your work. New suppliers. Yeah. Shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. I'm so locked in right now. What shift are you on? Does it say where? Okay, well, I'll just tell. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean where? Where to what? Oh. Shift 5? Damn, she's already one shift behind us. She's locked. Let's put this back. When you go get that damn death, the bell's making me tweak. I think she has it. She has it handled. Thankfully, blue, red, blue, pink. Bruises, medkit. Or is he meditating right now? Why are his eyes closed? He's in a meditative state or something. Is it crawling? Look at it. Oh, hell no. He's laughing about being rude. I mean, she'll grow out of it. When you're young, you have to learn things like empathy. It's not like something you start off with. We're almost dead. Did we lose this? I don't think. Did anybody die? I played long enough to know by heart. Let's see how far we can take it with just us two. I mean, we should pretty soon. We're gonna get a second coffee pot. Medicine, eye drops, cough syrup. Oops. I mean, Lila, do you even have to? You don't even necessarily have to apologize, though. Like, you don't have to apologize. It's not. It's those weren't your actions. His name Delilah. Yeah, I know. No, because she's my responsibility as a child is practically raised to other kids. So stressing. Yeah, but I think when it comes to something like that, the reason you don't apologize on their behalf is because that should be them coming to apologize. Because if they're not willing to apologize for their own mistakes, they should face the repercussions. You know what I mean? Else they'll never learn. Like, for example, right? Like, if I do something bad enough, okay, eventually, like, I'm gonna learn, because I'm gonna realize, like, all right, if nobody wants to talk to me, nobody wants to be friends with me, I'm clearly doing something wrong. I exited out of it by accident. Oh, okay, everybody left. Nice. We get a shift 6. Beautiful, bro. I mean, you can still report her even when she's gone. Every drop claim and med kit. I mean, I don't know, like only speaking for myself, like when I found my sibling, like I just didn't talk to her. I interacted whenever we had to, and then I just didn't talk to her. I just didn't further the relationship. But, I don't know. That's just how I handled it. She came to me and then apologized for everything, and then she just did a 180. One day she just came. One year she just came around and did a whole 180. A wide awakening. But I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, like I said, she did a 180. She did a full wide awakening. But like, anyways, okay. But besides that, like the way I see things, right? I don't know if it's necessarily fair to take full responsibility. Like if somebody has a parent or 2 full parents, I don't think you alone as a big sis have to take full responsibility. I understand to a certain point, right? But like, there's a certain point where you gotta understand that you guys are just 2 different people at the same time. There's a certain line, you know. All right, let me go heal these people. Let me get this coffee. Stop, let me throw this away. I mean, I have an amazing relationship with my sister, but it wasn't always like that. It used to be bad. It used to be terrible, but like it just get like there's a point where like it's not really that serious when you're young. Like it gets bad, right? But you never really consider it or think about it. And then like years pass by and then you think about it and you're like, wow, this person was like pretty terrible actually. So like I didn't really do much. Like I just didn't really talk to her. I didn't call her. I just didn't associate with her. Like I just really didn't even think about her, to be honest. She came to me one day and she apologized for everything she did when we were little. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I can respect that because you were pretty terrible. And then, yeah, things were good. And then we hung out. My mom works all day, every day, and anytime I tell her anything, she doesn't do anything. And at one point, I told her it was too much. She said she understood, and immediately started putting the pressure on me again. I mean, I get that, right? But it's at the end of the day, you don't necessarily have to take responsibility for her. I mean, if you want to, that's your choice, right? Like, I guess you can if you want, right? Oh, I gotta knock out. I don't have to tase him. Like, it's not a necessity for sure. So I didn't. I would get yelled. Yeah, but okay, like it depends for what though. Like, are you gonna get yelled at if it's like watch her to make sure she doesn't hurt herself? That's one thing, right? But like, if it's like on a Roblox game because she's being rude to somebody, I don't think you necessarily you don't have to take responsibility for that. I think she should deal with whatever the repercussions are, right? Like if the person doesn't like her, she should have to face that. If she gets banned or she gets kicked, she should have to face that. It's all good learning experiences. Who's left? I go to 4. Syrup bandages. It's not like you're perfect either at the end of the day, you know? Like you don't have like there's not like a rule, there's not like a guidebook on how to perfectly like take care of somebody, you know? It's impossible. Truth is some things you gotta. I'm too used to taking the responsibility because I haven't. I'm stressing over an interaction again. It isn't even about me. Yeah, well, like I said, okay, and this cannot be cannot be overstated enough, right? Like when you're young, okay, like you have to like grow to learn like empathy and things like that. Like it's just not something that comes to everybody or even most people. I'd say like a majority of people are not gonna like when they're young like that. Now it's different if they're like starving every day, right? They're starving, they have no roof over their head. Okay, and like they have to like literally like their life is on the line constantly. Okay, then you're kind of forced to learn a lot faster. But like barring that, right? For the most part, like empathy and like a lot of things are learned, you know. Or like if somebody has an ego, like they learn to kind of humble themselves a little bit as years and years go on, like 5 to 10 to 15 years. They slowly learn to humble themselves more. Everybody has their plights. I think the best way to think about it. And their perspectives. That sometimes, especially when you're young, like you don't understand why you act the way you do. You might grow up one day and like, I'm not speaking for you, but like people can grow up one day and then realize, oh, okay, so this is why I acted the way I did. But when you're young, like you don't understand why you're acting the way you are, really. You might like have a surface level understanding of it, but never a full understanding. Not enough to be able to fix it properly. Like, I think the best way to think about it, right? Okay. Put yourself in this. Okay, you're in school. Playing basketball, right? Somebody steals the ball from you, right? They just take it away from you. Like, bro, like, can I get that back? They're like, nah. Like, dude, I'm using that. They're like, I don't care. Honestly, okay, look, you have 2 options. Either you go tell, right? You go tell somebody, and if nobody's there to do anything, honestly, bro, like, okay, like you can just have that ball. Like, it's whatever, bro. It's no big deal, okay? It's just a basketball. All right, that's the way to think about it. Okay, in this world, there's gonna be someone who's gonna take that ball, and they're not gonna. I don't care, bro. This is my ball, all right? And you can choose. Okay, you can get mad, you can get upset about it, or you can just chalk it up to be like, all right, that guy's just cooked. It is what it is, okay? That's the world, all right? There's always gonna be someone in your life who takes that ball and they don't care. All right, it's just a matter about how you bounce back from it. Always, okay? No matter where it's at, okay? It's gonna either be in the school place or at home, all right? Or if you're working at a job, it's always gonna be someone in your life who takes that ball, all right, and they don't care. All right, let me help these patients now, though. All right. I can't help but get mad. I mean, okay, it's okay to get mad, right? But at the same time, it's also about how you handle it after you get mad and what you expect. You know what I mean? And then really, it's like all about finding the ways of like, all right, well, how do I deal with it when I'm mad? Like finding healthy ways to calm yourself, other ways, maybe ways to take your mind off of it. Like, I don't know, playing games, talking to people, listening to music. I feel like you said, I mean, really, eventually, okay, it's motivation. You're going to get old enough, you're going to be able to get out of there, do your own thing. It's a matter of when, not if. I'm thinking of waiting for the summer update. Or don't nutty, thank you. Thanks for the gift, Puffy. I appreciate it. What camera is that? I can't even help the patients. I'm gonna have every room full. Same ears? Yeah. Yep. You're crying over thinking about her, but it's fine. I mean, it's 100%. It's okay to cry. It's okay to let those things out. But okay, another thing though is the takeaway for sure. All right, it's what you learn from it. Okay, you learn. So like you see how she can act right at her worst. So you learn how to work with that. You learn, okay, maybe I'm putting too much on myself. I need to take a little bit of a step back. Testing something here. I mean, there's only so much a human can do, right? Like, for example, take a parent, okay? You have a parent, the child's really bad. I mean, like, at what point do you send them to, like, a boarding school? You know? Or, like, all right, wait, hold up. Let me help my boy out. Even if it's, like, an older situation, right? Say somebody has a kid, right? And he's, like, I don't know, like, let's say he's, like, he's 28, still living at the house, his parents' house, like, not doing any work, not making any money, just sitting, playing, I don't know, video games or something the whole time. Okay, normal cause of action. They go send him to, like, military or something, or, like, some type of job situation, somewhere where he can go and, like, work and make money or something. Like, they send him to do something. They send him away somewhere. Or maybe they just sit there and live with it. All right, depends if they're rich. Depends what they have going on. But usually, okay, they're getting sent away, for in any normal household. So there's a certain point where you just gotta be like, you gotta just chalk it up like, look, okay, I can only do so much. Only so much is humanly possible. All right, this is not like my actual kid. I still got a lot I gotta do for myself and take care of just for myself alone. It's okay to take a step back. When you take that step back, it helps you clear your mind and see things from a different perspective. Canadian, dried eyes, stomach ache. Maple eye drops, herbs. On your sanity, I'm actually on death's door right now. It's good. We got coffee though. I'm the same shit as. What do you mean, you guys? I'm playing by myself. You mean as me? It's just me. Oh hell no. By yourself? Yeah, I'm by myself. Everyone go. Somebody left. All right, it started in the surgery room. Actually, let me do 7 first. He's about to leave. Oh. I could have been giving you my heart right now, not for real. Organs, antibiotics, transplant, antibiotics, medkit, organ, antibiotics, organ, antibiotics, medkit, organ. Pink, blue, cyan, cyan, pink, blue, blue, blue. And they sobbing, I'm not to calm down. Thank you for talking. Of course, no problem. Syrup. Medicine. That guy's like, hold on, where's my maple syrup? Do you think back? Okay, like with my sister, when we're younger, I'm sure there's been times where both of us have gotten on each other's nerves for sure, right? But my thing is, like, oh no, I fumbled. Come here, I'm gonna tease you. My thing is, right, like I've definitely been driven, like, really mad. But the thing is, family is they see the worst sides of you, and they see all sides of you. They see the best and the worst sides of you. Okay, but the thing about family, especially like close family, all right, is that you, like no matter what, they'll see the worst sides of you and the best, and they'll love you no matter what. Okay, but sometimes love is tough. Love is works in many different ways. Okay, sometimes love is better from a distance, but that's the idea of it. Alright, let's get maple syrup. Yo, K Money, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It seems just like I have no like, I keep like when I see my family, I try not to conflate family and friends. All right, and I know some people are like, yeah, like my family are like, I'm friends with them, but I've never been that type of person. Or I love them. Okay, I always separate family and friends. Or sometimes sometimes friends can feel like family though, and I get that. I get that completely. That's not really what I'm talking about though. I mean like blood family, like family I grew up with, like my mom, dad, my sister. When I say that, like I'm not like the type of like I'll hang out with my sister sometimes, but I even tell her this. I tell all my family this. I love you guys. Like my family and friends, it's separate for me. I'm never gonna treat my family like I treat my friends. That's what I really mean by that. Like we can have a good time, but there's a side of me that my family's never gonna see. Just like there's a side of me that my friends are never gonna see because they're not family. But in reality, like that's just every relationship in general, bro. Every relationship is different. You know what I mean? Like that's not. But I've heard it all. Like I've heard people who's like treat their family like friends because it's the only way they can love them and appreciate them. Because they don't really feel like family to them. Look, to each their own, bro. Whatever works for you. Right? He might just be an anomaly. But it's definitely good to be aware of. Like the thing is though, like for me, like I mean, there's benefits to both. Like if I'm family, right? It's a whole like I'll see your worst sides, you'll see my worst sides. But like like I said earlier, like we'll still love each other. With friends, honestly, like before we get to the worst sides, I'm just gonna stop being friends with you. To be honest. And the same thing with love. Like when I say like love from a distance, like I can love a friend, but if it's over, like I'm not gonna keep like it's just done. Like I have no reason to like I have no love for you. It's just done. Whereas like a family member, I can love them from a distance. I'm fine with that. That's why that's why I have these boundaries in place. Like, and like for me, it's like not a matter. Okay, like you might think that I hate you, all right, but that doesn't matter to me. You can think whatever you want, as long as I know. That's what that matters. You gotta go, buddy. Alright, blood's over there. Well, let me fix this. You don't worry, I got it. But where's Barney at? Did somebody like turn Barney away? I have 2 cups of coffee, bro. What was that noise? Oh, it's the shop. I low-key fumbled. Looks good to me. Good to me. Welcome to the hospital. Yo, Bella, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Love all of you so very much. Oh, thank you. We all love you too, Delilah. Can he stop pooping on my floor though? Where'd he poop at? He pooped somewhere. Bro, weren't you just here? Well, they're so disrespectful with the way they spam the bell. Whoa. Scared the life out of me. You have other things to do? Why did you just go on a whole monologue? You just went on a whole monologue. You could have just let me check you in. Reminds me of a video from the guy who made Obsession. Like he's a Red Apper. He has a channel. He made a video where it's like Uber driver, like when you're with the Uber driver and the guy was like going on the Uber driver. He's like, "Yo, can you just bring me to get a coffee real quick?" He's like, "I'll get you one too if you wait outside." So the Uber driver's like, "Oh yeah, no problem." And then he goes in. As soon as he goes in, the Uber driver's like, "Hurry up!" Like through the window. It was so stupid. The Uber driver gave him like the longest coffee order ever. It was like for real, like the longest. Like he was asking for something iced with no ice. It was like a triple caramel macchiato with French vanilla iced with no ice. And French vanilla put in there. It's normal. It's normal. Normal. All right. Pretty normal day today. Yeah, with the kitty. How am I not alive? This game is chill. Checking all the patients. Do the rooms. Long time no see. True, true. This Dogwater game that I just played, bro. It is. What is it? Blue or cyan, pink, pink. What? Cyan, pink, pink, red. Started a new round and some random joined. I'm crying. Wait, why'd you start a new one? Did you lose? Herbs. It is soccer, but the game is buns. What's the name of it? I played this game because of the new update. Wait, why? Purple, pink, pink tail. Purple, pink, pink tail. Purple pink. Normal. What am I missing here? Holes on the body? Might be a monster. The game because I'm trying to type in chat and an anomaly attacked me while I was away and took all my sanity. Wait, that's so sad. Actually, top 10 saddest moments of all time. Fever. I forgot what fever is. Isn't it thermo? Yeah, somebody definitely killed Barney. I turned him away. What? Even deleted block fruits. I can't literally everything. I can't play nothing. That's so sad. Literally. Can't play anything. Alright, I know to avoid a game called Touchline. Maple syrup, herbs, thermo. Every set at once. I'm back. Welcome back, 20. I'm supposed to do maple syrup medicine. I'm supposed to do Pinterest. Syrup, medicine. Mint medicine, medkit. Medicine. Mint. Did everything? Okay. Maple syrup eye drops. Then we gotta go to the other side. I think I'm done after this night, bro. But playing solos, it's not bad. Like I can do it. It's just doesn't hit the same. I'm from accounting. What's up, 20? What are you doing after Animal Hospital? I'm probably gonna go to Pinterest. You'll see Serafina, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. And browse it. Remember when I used to do 15-hour streams? Good times. It's not even worth it, bro. No, like literally, it's not even worth it. I'm not making enough to do 15-hour streams. You want it a day? Nah. I am not making enough to keep doing that. Maple syrup, herbs, maple syrup. Syrup, herbs, syrup. Nah, and my schedule's better because of it. I'm objectively a better person because I'm not doing 15-hour streams. Now, if I was getting paid more, that's different though. But I'm still like, dude, like 7 to 9 hour streams a day. Like just run the math, okay? Let's just run the numbers. How many hours is that a week? All right, let's just say I do 7 times 7, all right? That's still 49 hours a week. But I'm not doing 7 times 7, all right? Let's do 6 times 7. Still over 40 hours. Still 42 hours, all right? But I'm not doing six hours every day. Let's do 7 times 5, okay? 20, 30, that's 35 hours, right? So 35 hours. Now let's say I do 9 for the next 2 days. 9 times 2, 18, right? So I mean just do the math, okay? 35 plus 18, that's 53 hours. So let's say I'm doing even though I'm not, let's say I'm not doing 9 hours twice a week, right? Like no matter how you do it, I'm doing over 40 hours every week. Brother, that's more than a full-time job, okay? That's overtime. Except I'm not getting paid overtime. Okay. Like Nanami. Except Nanami is getting paid more in overtime. In medicine. Think about it. I mean, I'm not gonna say forever, but not weekly. Scalpel, antibiotics, medkit. I mean, what are we saying I'm doing? Okay, we're doing 53 hours a week. Now, how much are we adding on if I turn that into 15-hour streams? And I add 15 hours. Too many. Too many for the near future. It's like, okay, I started off, I did 5-hour streams, then I did more, and I was like, bro, it's not really doing much for me. So I went down to 3 hours a day. Okay, great, amazing decision. It was nice. But also not 3 hours isn't enough. Yeah, I'm done here. We're going to Pinterest. Pretty much what I mean to say is no matter how you do it, I'm doing like 48 hours a week, bare minimum. And I mean, once you also got to factor in the point that I'm not even taking a day off. Like I took 1 day off in like the last 4 months, bro. 1 day. All right, hold up. It was more than 4. Actually, no, I think 4 is pretty accurate. Okay, let's go to Pinterest. Let's go. Yeah, guys. So if you're new here, I do Pinterest. I do like segment. I'm trying to update my Pinterest and get it aesthetically pleasing. And I just started this like 3 days ago. So I'm hoping by the end of the year it's gonna look amazing. Let me just switch my stream to just talking though. Just chatting. I'm just chatting, guys. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's get Sleepy Donutty up here. In the forefront. Sleepy Donutty, please. All right. Or my Pinterest can just be all white. Nice. Great. Yo, truly the pinnacle of peak. Bro, what is this? Does anybody know why Pinterest is doing this? No, literally, why is it doing this? Do I have to update my Chrome? I might have to. Hold up, let me try something real quick. Oh. Oh shit. I think I might have found the fix. I just updated my Chrome, so it restarted all my tabs. Don't worry that I can see your guys' chats. But it restarted everything, but like where's my Pinterest at? You know what? It doesn't even matter, bro. Let's open it again, twin. Pinterest, Sleepy Donutty. This did fix it. So I did have to update my Chrome, but it was like instant. Hey, welcome guys. If you want my Pinterest, right? It's the same, it's DonutExpansion, okay? Same name as everything at the top left. That's my name at the end of the link. Okay. So first off, how did this somehow manage to find its way into my Pinterest board? I don't know, but we can get rid of that fast. Am I feeling the swag? Low-key, kind of. I don't know what all this writing on it means, though. So I don't know if I want to add this, but I do like it. I am a fan of the drip that is emanating. We have a classic Evangelion. We can like this. But I've spoke about this before. I don't like when they add like anime characters over music covers. It's not my full cup of tea. Some of them do look nice, but generally nah. Bro, what is this? What did they do to him? Why'd they put him in a maid dress? You flip the camera and see yourself. I've never flipped the camera and I was sweating like that. All right, let's go. Let's dissect this. When someone opens up to me and thinks it's my turn, because usually people think that all the bonds I have are like two-way bridges. There's always an element of give and take, but I also understand your concern too. I mean, like, he's so mad at my Pinterest and someone has my account and they had my friend block me on Pinterest because the person who had my account sent them some weird stuff. Heard the person with the account. Oh my, that's evil. Now let's get back into the tea. Okay, Emma, thank you for the follow. Like, I don't think it's necessarily fair to say that people think it's two-way bridges. I think there's a little bit of projection in there. Because then they look at when you give somebody money, you know what people always say? When you give somebody money, never expect anything in return. And not to say our thoughts are money, but they're currency in a way, okay? They're currency of ourself. They're our own currency, our own worth. You know what I mean? What makes us us? Our uniqueness. What makes us special? What are we debating? Nothing. So there's no debate. I'm just reading what this says. When someone opens up to me and thinks it's my turn, like, but how do you know that they think it's your turn? How do you come to that conclusion? Are they like asking you, like, all right, like, what about you? How's your life? Does that mean that they're asking for you to open up to them fully? Like, it's like I'm not asking you to like write me paragraphs. If you like if I open up to you and then I'm like, are you doing okay? Like, that's not me asking you to like come and write me paragraphs about like all your plights and stuff. That's just are you okay? How are you doing? Are you doing good? Thanks for listening to me. So I don't know if this is fair to say that people think all bonds are like two-way bridges. His image this is knee how fine shit. Wait, on my screen? Not on my screen, right? Well, let's go back. when they accidentally leave me undelivered for hours, I accidentally never talk to them again. But like people get busy sometimes. I missed it. People get busy, bro. Like I speaking for myself, right? Like if I leave you bro, sometimes I have to go like I have to like process things, bro. I feel like I would go as far as to say if I leave you undelivered, those are usually my healthiest relationships. For a few, if I leave you undelivered for a few hours, that might be a good thing. Okay, like if we send messages and I don't respond to every, like I leave a few messages for some hours, I'll go as far as to say that's a good sign. I'm not even joking. For me, like speaking for me, because any unhealthy relationship I've had is a relationship where like I'm constantly responding back to this person, like constantly, like nonstop. Like for days and days on end. Because then at what point is it infatuation? Is like, are you expecting me to respond to you constantly every single time? You know? And not to say like I don't care if people respond fast, because I respond fast. But there will be times in a conversation where I'm just gone for a few hours. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know, I'm working on myself, I'm doing something, I'm doing my own thing. That's healthy. I remember there was this big debate on X, right? Like this guy said, yeah, like I'm gonna be at school for a few hours. I'm gonna be busy. He didn't message. He wasn't messaging. Like this girl was messaging him and he wasn't responding. And he uploaded it and he's like damn, like I'm busy right now. Like chill. And he uploaded like her sending the messages and people were debating like bro, like just respond to her. It's not that hard and it's like all this stuff and I'm like, I mean, look, I get like okay, posting it is a little much, right? But like I'm not entitled to respond to you either, you know? Like if I haven't responded to you for 6 or 7 hours and you're like constantly spamming me, like I'm just saying, like I don't have a problem if somebody does that, right? Because I would just mute them and be on do not disturb. But like I don't agree with the sentiment where it's like, bro, like just respond to them. Like clearly you're like not that busy if you're posting on X or posting on stuff. It's like even if I'm not that busy, like I'm allowed to live my life a little bit and enjoy my life and enjoy my space. We all work differently. That's just not caring about what people are doing. Yeah, I know, but that's like X is so bad, bro. X is so bad. I can't highlight that enough. I look at me leaving my best friend on ghost for a few weeks. I'm just comfortable. If someone's busy, they're busy. Simple as that. Or if they don't want to text, then simple. Yeah. Yeah, true. That's why I can't highlight it enough, okay? Like I feel like people who have this sort of problem are people who are like aren't able to like go out and like if you have multiple friends, you just like if one friend's leaving you on undelivered, you can like just go talk to another friend. It's like Holly said, it's not that deep. I don't know, this is just a topic I've seen on the internet a lot. Think back to that X post. But like at the same I get people being like posting it is too much, right? Because now you're just posting it so people like your stuff. You're posting it for like clicks and views. But you're not obligated. Like, the person is not obligated to respond. I don't find any issue with that. If they just want to go and enjoy their life and go to school and do their work and come and post a little bit on X and then go and respond to them. Asparagus is so yummy. And what are we doing after this? I don't know. Bro. I think I'm too shy, but I just have selective extrovert. We already talked about this yesterday. Don't know what she asked. What do you mean she? Am I missing a joke? Oh, you guys are talking about the call. Yeah, asparagus. I was like, bro, I was so perplexed. Me liking someone's message and not replying because I have no idea how to continue the conversation. Okay, can I just say, bro, when somebody does this, like, no, like genuinely, okay, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Like when somebody does this, I'd almost rather you not even just not do that. I'd rather you just not respond to me. Cause it's like, what do you want me to like? Do you want me to double message you? Are we gonna like try to change the topic maybe? Or like what is happening here? When somebody does this to me, where they don't like it, or they like the message, like they leave like a reaction emo on it and then they just disappear. Like, am I supposed to wait for you to respond? Or like it confuses me. It gives me mixed signals. I like the message when I'm busy or I'm ending the conversation. It just gives me mixed signals, right? Like it's one thing, okay. Say you read it, you're like, all right, I'm gonna just respond to this later. You come back later, okay, you like a message and then you just switch the topic. I can understand that. I can understand, okay, we're done with this conversation. You don't want to talk. What other reason? Wish we can switch. I'm down. All right. Because the only reason I say this is because, like, I can keep a conversation going. You know what I mean? Like, I can change the topic. I can push the discussion. I can talk more about it. Okay. I can even turn it into a question. I could give you more to work with. There's always something I can work with. But like when somebody just likes it, it's usually if I don't know what to say. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like if somebody just likes it, I'm like, I would rather somebody literally straight up just tell me I don't know what to say to that. But I do that with my uncle, but we both do it. But if they don't respond, I'll respond. I won't wait forever. Yeah, okay, but like it's different with family. Like I'm talking about like when I'm talking to friends and they do this, or like somebody I'm trying to become friends with. I don't have. Like, I would say like when I'm friends with somebody, I can't think of like somebody I've been real friends with who's ever done this to me. But like people I've talked to where like we're not friends yet, and they do this to me where they like the message, but then they don't respond. But like okay, but my thing is too like if I ask about it, people get some type of way about it. That's the thing where I have an issue. Because for me, I just don't like. I like when things are like clear to me. Okay, like what? So like, are we just done talking, or do we like? And that's why I say I would rather them. If you don't respond to the message, you don't like it. I know. Okay, I know you're busy. You're doing something. The conversation's over. There, my mind is settled. When you just react to it, I'm like, it's like you're letting me know you read it, but like you're not responding at all. Or like so what is this? Are we just like is it just done? Is it just done? I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's just something like it just confuses me. That's it. It did not as a message because I'm either busy or just don't want to continue a conversation. I'll say like that's fine. Okay, whatever you want to do. I'll say like me personally, I'd rather someone either does not say anything until they're free, or be like, I don't know, like what are you talking about? Or I don't have any response to that. Or I don't know what to say. If they don't know what to say. Because when I see that, you know what it comes off like to me? Whenever somebody like they put a like on it or like a heart or something and then never respond, I'm like, okay, so like are you asking me to double message you? Which when I have no problems double messaging, but like when it's like that, then I start feeling some type of way about it because I'm like, are you trying to get me to double message you? Or like, what are we doing here? Or is this just done? Like, should I just not care about this conversation and throw it aside? It leaves me so confused. It's like the best way to put it is like, okay, imagine you're reading a really good book, all right, and then the book just stops halfway, and you're like, bro, so like, is a part two coming? Is this just the end? Like, did I miss something? Or is the series is this the real end of the series? It's like you guys remember like Squid Game season 2 part 1? It's like that when it ends and you're like bro, is there 2 more episodes? And then we get such juicy and interesting combos. If it's someone that doesn't know my patterns or know that I'm usually busy, I'll be clear. But the thing is, right, like, and then I can't ask about it because at the end of the day, no, like, I don't believe anybody owes me an explanation, right? Nobody owes me the explanation of what they're doing with their life. But when things are clearer, it's just so much better on my mental health, mental state. It's so much easier for me because then I know how much you're willing to give or what you're trying to tell me. It's like this is I say this so many times. I always tell people I'm like I can't read your mind. I always say this to people. Because my thing is like if it's like in a very interesting combo, like I can keep the combo going. Like I could push it more. But then it's like, do you even like care about what I'm saying? Like, is this just too much? You know? Is it like overwhelming? Or like should I just stop and switch topics or should I keep going? Because I could keep going. Like I don't know. That's why the reaction confuses me. Because there's so many ways that you can go with it. My eye when I see food. Oh my gosh, got his tongue out. He's sweating and he's drooling, bro. You see the drool drop coming from his tongue? I can't zoom in on it. But this football thing is no joke. I do MBTI. The world is amazing, such beauty, much wow. Can you stop breathing? What? I mean, I kind of get it. I don't tell people to stop breathing though. I'm not wishing death on anybody. Like the most you'll hear me call somebody brain dead. Or I'll be like, bro, I'll either say brain dead or it's like I'm talking to a brick wall. Or like, or on the other side of me is like, oh, I love talking to random people. I love hearing about people. I love hearing people's thoughts on things. Bro, these are glazed so hard. I forgot what mine is. Gabs, yours is hold up, I got you right now. It's ISFJ. ISFJ is yours. Knowing me and knowing about me are 2 different things. I don't know about that. I feel like they can go hand in hand, okay? Like if I know about how you cheated on your ex with your current relationship, I feel like I know a little bit about you, you know? How do you remember but I don't? No, you had it too. You doubted yourself. Look at the kitty on the scale. Did I miss kitty? I'm so sorry. But why am I being so skeptical today? I'm being skeptical about everything. trust issues, crazy high standards. Trying and actually confessing, then getting rejected and ruining an important relationship, so you'll never do it again. What? Bro, I can't relate to this. Like people are not so quick to go around and say love is in the air. It's not something people usually are very like. And my thing is, time will always tell, bro. Time tells no lies. I don't know, man. I gotta think about this trust issue thing more. But like okay, like a reluctance to give up, like to make mods and stuff, right? And to think I can handle a lot of stuff on my own. Like that's not necessarily trust issues per se, right? Like it's objectively true, okay? If I give this power to the wrong person, it can make my life worse and more stressful. By the pin where it was like when I liked the message, something like that. Oh, retake mine. It feels so wrong. You can. This answer as truthfully as possible. Right back. Ooh, see, all right, bet. Let us know how you get on the new test. Like, there's like one question on the test. It's like describe how other like would other people or would your friends say you're like lively and outgoing or something like that. Another ENTP meme. I'm finding ENTP memes in the mix here. Oh, she's happy. Wait, what is this? Wait, you like me for my personality? I know I was surprised too. Bro, I need INFJ, if I died, how much would you miss me? INTJ, it's cute how you think death can get you out of this relationship. Wait, is INFJ like am I supposed to glaze INFJs or something? What is the lore? Bro, I haven't watched this episode yet. They didn't download this DLC yet. I don't have the package. I didn't get the update yet. I gotta relaunch the browser. No, but like I am single. I mean, if somebody wants to break up, I do support breakup. How about single and support not getting together in the first place? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I am more likely to lean towards that. Like if somebody's telling me about like, oh, I love this person, but like I hate when they do this. I'm like, look, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of clocked me a little bit. This is not how I look, bro. When they call you heartless, all you ever did was think too far ahead. Bro, they needed to stop with this glaze. What is all of this, bro? Actions beat perfection. Start now, refine later. Ooh, shit, bro. Actions. You need perfection. Right? I'm about to get off of this. Me when I force myself to text them, even if I don't care about them. What? I would never do that, bro. Never in my life. Like now they're giving me everything. It's not even INTJs anymore. ENTP? I see a few. Like they're actually glazing me. Being an INTJ is knowledge, bumping into stuff because thinking is the first priority. Bro, that's like me and ETOH, bro. That's what some people don't get, okay? I'm bumping into stuff because I'm thinking and I'm trying to entertain and I'm thinking about what the chat's saying and what I gotta moderate and about how I can't lock in. Wait, acting on a women emotionally charged situations. Yeah, kinda, but like, but logically though, ENTPs are so awful. Like, I wish I knew an ENTP because they're so tough and fine and have a great personality. Ooh, shit. All right, I'm done reading some of these, bro. The way they glaze my type on here, bro. They one thing go wrong with you idiots. You're on your own. 2 seconds later, you never get hell. I have to do everything for myself. You incompetent fool. I sometimes meme that if you want it done right, you got to do it yourself. No, or sometimes I'll say, bro, I remember working, like I was working, whenever I was working right before streaming, I had people dying. I'm gonna go in a bit, see, all right, peace out, eyes, things are coming. I had people dying. I was like, bro, I wish, I wish I could just make copies of myself. I was like, bro, life would be so much easier if I could just make copies of myself here. Or like, if only there was clones of me. Oh man, I think my coworkers didn't like me. I would be talking to them, and I'd be like, bro, like if only I could make if there if I could make clones of myself, like I can't do all of this, and they'd just be looking at me, like, bro, like what do you want from me? Okay, like you're not. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. If I had a clone of myself, he'd be 10 toes down, just same as I am, dedicated. As humans, we all have a duty to help society flourish and to change humanity for the better. Also, INTJ, humanity, humans suck. All right, I'm getting out of this now. Can we go back to what I was at before I looked this up? I kind of like the little line of messages we were going down. 100 Hollies, all ENTP. Me looking at the person who caught me laughing to myself. Usually when people catch me laughing to myself, they're like curious. They'll be like, "What are you laughing at?" I've heard that so many times, but that's because I'm normally like not stoic, okay, but like kind of from the outside looking in. But I'm not actually stoic. I've said this on stream before, okay, like especially in person. Like I usually okay, I'm handling things like hyper logically. Okay, that's how I process. That's how I live. That's how I get by on a day to day basis without being stressed out. Okay, this test is more legit. What'd you get? So like I'm not really taking things emotionally, okay? Like ENFPT. What is that? The campaigner? Campaigners are enthusiastic, creative, and sociable free spirits who can always find a reason to smile. ENFP anime characters. Oh, I see it. I can see this for sure. Let's look at Gabs' anime characters real quick. I see Misato from Evangelion in you. I can see this. Okay, let's see who else can I see that I know of. I can see a little bit of Josuke. I can see a little bit of Obito. I can see a little bit of Ariel. Wait, Matsuda? No, but Matsuda has aura though. I don't know if I see Matsuda. I can see a little bit of Haruhi in you, which is a compliment. Haruhi is aura, but not my favorite girl from the show. Sailor Moon is aura. Romantic killer. You got Marin. That's kind of aura. Uta. Kamina is aura. Euphemia from Code Geass. Yeah, kinda. I can kinda see it. Nejire Hado. Things were more better and it was more official. What did you take the 16 personalities one? Saomi Kita, maybe I can see that a little. Not the first time? Oh, that was your mistake. You should always take the 16 personalities one. That's the best one. It's the most accurate. Nelio from Bleach? I can see it. Yui? Yeah, I see Yui. I'm seeing some of these characters. Oh gosh, not Issei. That's not a good sign. Hiromi Holy Aura. Special week? Wasn't that Bunch's profile picture for like 2 weeks? I don't know who that is. I don't watch Uma Musume. Gazelle? That's a femboy. The same personality type as a femboy. Yuya? Okay, that's Aura. Hold up. Why am I kind of knowing some of these characters? Okay, Hifumi's kind of Aura loss. He was a white knight and died because of it. Gekko Moria? Loki kind of Aura loss. Genocide Jack is kind of Aura. Carrot from One Piece is Aura. I don't know. I haven't watched Blue Lock. I don't know who Aya Koda is. Yachiro is Aura. Damn, it runs deep here. Hinata. I mean, he was kind of gay, but that's Aura, though. But he was, like, low-key. He was, like, DL. He used to glaze the main character. And he'd be like, those pants look really good on you. Nah, bro. Angel Beats is so funny. That show is actually so good. Like, they had, like, a running joke that he was DL for the main character. It was the funniest thing ever. Yo, Kiana, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Ooh, shit. Chat isn't more accurate this time. I mean, you took the 16 personalities one, definitely. It's always good to pick what you are and not what you want to be or what you see yourself being in the future. I mean, this is your old one, though, is also Aura. I think I see more of this than I see more of this in you. Donut doesn't know me like you do. What do you mean? Okay, I said the same thing as her. What do you mean? I don't know you. I don't know you like she does. Okay, if anything, I had to deal with the worst sides of you. Can you please do me, Donut? I'm curious. I had to deal with your onslaught. She didn't have to deal with that. Can you please? I can't do it. You have to do the test yourself. Which one is me? You gotta go do the 16 personalities test. Wait, so I could look you understand Gary decently because I used to be her MBTI. Ooh, shit. But I don't think that's how it works though. That's like saying you understand Orochimaru. That's like saying, oh wait, like the way Orochimaru abducted Sasuke from the village. I totally understand that because I have the same MBTI as him. It's not how it works. The way that he pulls the swords out of his mouth, like low key, I would do that too. I understand the psychology behind it. The experimentations he does on humans. I should totally like I can kind of understand it. No, like low genuinely. Bro, what are these freaky off? They're giving me the freakiest. Okay. I think the best way to do it is because you guys process things the same way doesn't necessarily mean that you guys are like you guys have different. You guys still can have different ways you got to that point. Like it doesn't account for like personal history that you've been through or like the conclusions you come to with your thoughts. It's just a similar process, but not what's actually being thought. I swear I'm supposed to, well, you just need to talk to me first. And for the people I'd look for the exit. Oh, I secretly get jealous, but it's fine. You're not mine anyway. Is that Sundere? That's so me coded. Are you a Sundere, Delilah? Actually. 0% luck, 100% skill. Ooh, yeah. My dear quiz results said I was a Sundere. What about the other one that they said? The one with the S or whatever? You know what's stuck in my head, low key? What? All right. Don't what me. You know exactly what. Well, I was thinking about a character, so I decided to be myself and do another one. Could have done better. This is so real. I mean, like, bro, like, what is... If I fail a test and they say you could have done better, I'd be... I'm not having a crisis. What do they? I could have done better on what? I had a bad relationship. I could have did better. I don't know, man. Like this, right? I'm sure some people do go through this plight. This is not a plight I go through, bro. I go to two conclusions. One, you're right. I could have done better. Or two, you could always do better. Like, what are you really trying to tell me here? Where's the actual constructive criticism? Or you give it to me and then tell me I could have did better. And I'm like, all right. You know what? You're right. When I already use all my fake laugh and the person still keeps talking. My thing is, like, when I fake laugh, I make it very clear that I'm fake laughing. Like, I'll go, you know what I mean? Just, bro, we know it's not funny. If someone makes a joke and you just hear, I make it very clear it's a fake laugh if I'm ever fake laughing. Because I want them to know. I want them to know what you're saying is not entertaining me. What you're saying is dog water. Or, okay, like, if you say something and I don't laugh, that's fine. But, like, if you say something, right? If I just, like, shake my head and smile, that's fine. Now, if you say something and I have a straight face, I don't know, man. That's just not me, okay? Like, I won't straight face you. If you're trying to be funny, I can respect the approach, right? But some people, if you're just being straight annoying, I mean, honestly, I'll probably just tell you. If you're really annoying me, I'll just be like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, you're being hella annoying right now. Let me be honest. I'll take my leave, go back. Never mind. What? What? I'm so tired of yesterday's tired. Is it me or I feel weird laughing so it looks like I'm fake laughing? I do not feel weird laughing. That was me distracting them from what? With the fact that I get weirder the better they get to know me. Look at the aura farm. I don't usually feel weird for laughing. When your age is getting serious, but you ain't. Sunyan, what? Did I just read? Never show me that again. Uja is me. I'm not gonna lie, having Rise's MBTI is actually aura. Twink fight. Bro, they're so stupid for this. You know how I sound? Like self-aware, so I don't know. And to each their own, look. Okay. It's fine, no shame. But no, I don't usually get that. Oh god. Also, like, I don't usually laugh. Like I'm not like I laugh pretty easily, which I think is a good thing. I have like a wide sense of humor. Someone has my phone in their hand, I'm terrified. No, but that's understandable. Ooh, did I put this into energy or silly? Okay, we need more in energy. We can add this. Is this Holly? I look at you before I say the most diabolical things ever. Was bro terrified of? Like, bro, I just don't like. I don't. Wait, what if you drop my phone or scratch it or something? That's really it. Like, I don't want my phone dropped. Or anything like that. Privacy is a big thing, but like my thing is like if I was with somebody, like I'm not like you're never getting the account, you're never getting my Red app account, you're never getting my TikTok account, my social medias at least. My personal ones, maybe we can talk, right? Like we can share Pinterest, or even hear me out. We could do a we could do a couple's Pinterest. Even better. That'd be kind of awful. But yeah, if I'm dating somebody, it takes a lot to get to that point. Okay, like no, it takes a lot. He's like realistic. If I wanted to go out and date somebody, like I could find somebody, but like it's not that simple for me. That's so holly coded. Also, I 10 proceeded to get stabbed with ads 87 times. Holy ads, bro! What is this? Hi, hello, hi. Like my privacy and my time, which can be my phone. I get that. Like who's getting these in my Pinterest photos? Because it's not me. What is this? What? Please correct yourself if I'm wrong. What? How I feel after wearing the same jeans to almost every outfit. What? Wanted to see that? You didn't want to see that. It was just Jesus holding L like a baby. No longer accepting DM. If you need me, you must venture out into the mist and chant my name 3 times, then I shall appear. I'm not gonna lie, if someone post that, that's kind of aura. That's kind of aura farming. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Born the high, forced to what's good. No, you're not forced. You're never forced to what's good, people. If you want to greet them with a hi, look, do it, okay? Whatever comes after, that's on you. Don't nutty, don't nutty, don't nutty. What the Eliante? I am a loser. Episode 26. Amazing. I only have a few pairs of jeans, so I low key reuse them or wear them over and over again. That's fine. No shame. I'm wheezing. Why is your Pinterest so funny? I don't know. It's a kind of peak. It's kind of working right now, though. Guys, be honest, okay? Saying your name 3 times. And, oh, you're trying to summon me. Guys, be honest, right? Is this you? Like, if you get a new PFP, are you like you feeling like a new person when you change the layout completely? I understand the energy, okay? I understand the rebranding energy. I can't do that on my Red app. I can't do that on my social medias besides like X or like personal accounts. It's impossible. It's a branding thing. I wish I could just take my videos and just delete them all. But then you know what happens? Okay, I get cooked. And also, honestly, I probably get demonetized. Because if I get rid of all my, that's where I get all my watch hours. If I go under these watch hours in less than a year, I lose. I'm cooked. So I can't. I'm not risking it. Not even to rebrand. Like I'd still be Roblox, still be the same thing, the same pictures, but just to like keep the good videos up. You know what I mean? And start fresh. But with the shit, like with everything I had going on, still. Because I feel like all my videos, every video I make, I feel like I'm getting better and better slowly. Very slow though. I'm debating on being mysterious, but I'm very chalant. All my personal accounts are hella mysterious. We have like a couple photos on them. Doesn't get cord, except I'm LARPing when I do it. Autocorrect my bad. You gotta LARP until you manifest. I mean, I said that like on X, like sometimes I'll post face photos and then I'll just delete them. I got people that come, they pin them, they like them, and I don't. Well, my thing is right. If I'm posting this face photo and I delete it every single time, why are you pinning them? I don't understand. Maybe they're trying to encourage me to do more. It's not happening. I do some aesthetic photo. I do a face photo. All right. Some people always pin them every time. Holy glaze, man. It's me. Oh, okay. I see. So I mean, you don't have to apologize. I don't know why people do it. They never say who. They never like, yo, it's me. You're gonna like what? And the shower starts to feel like a warm hug. I can't relate to this. Never happened to me. Wait, bring me back. Wait, bring me back, please. I currently have Natsuki. Before that, I used to match with Bunchy. Before that, Shoko, I could LARP forever. I'm gonna like hop off the live, but I'll be awake. I'm like zoning out. All right, take it easy. Bye, Gabs. Hope everything's okay. Bye, Deku. I'm not Deku. You call me Deku? Why not Donut? The disrespect. I didn't even use the Deku voice. She just sees me as Izuku Midoriya. That's all she sees me as. I lead to that shower one only when I'm tired. You hate everyone, even your friends. Like I can't relate to that. This has never been a thing for me. Bring me back. And for the apology I'll never get. I might have judged another with my own souls without scars. To an extent. See, this is the word I'm looking for. To to an extent, right? Who might have judged when to judge another with my own souls, not without scars. But like somewhere in there, there's a microcosm. It behaves in a microcosm, right? Like if I'm looking at your actions, I think I'm allowed to do that, right? To come to a good conclusion. To give you otherwise, like how would you improve? You know, or how can I help assist you? Like how can I really give you good information or like speak to you and like tell you something that's actually helpful? Not even necessarily advice, but something helpful. If I'm not like looking at it from like certain actions from a judgmental perspective, where I'm like judging, like, ooh, how could this have been How could you have done this better? Or how could you handle this differently? Or how could you handle this in the future to improve what you're doing? Or like, how could I handle what you did differently? Or how would I do it? I think to a certain extent, I do have to, and it's not always a bad thing either. Like, not to go to extremes, right? But say you, if somebody kills someone, they come to you, they're like, bro, I just murdered somebody. Like, is what I did bad? Then it's like, what does it say? Then it's like, who am I to judge another when my own soul is without, not without scars? No, twin, I'm gonna just be honest with you, okay? What you did was a horrible thing. Like, I mean, like, I guess maybe depending on the circumstances, right? Like, if you're trying to protect yourself, clearly not, but like, that's the same thing. Like, it's still judging, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Wait, oh my gosh, it's Holly. When I was your age, do you think we're the same? No, this is valid though. No, this is actually valid, bro. I always like, dude, you can't never. Like the comparison thing is so bad, bro. To see like when like parents try to do that, it's so bad because it's like we're in way different times now. Like everything is just different now, dude. And on top of that, like we're not the same person. Like whenever you're giving like if you're giving advice to somebody or giving them words of wisdom or trying to like teach somebody something, right? Never like you can't compare them to like for example, right? Say someone comes to you, they're like, yeah, like me and my boyfriend got in a big argument and I broke up with him. And then you're like, oh well, I would never do that. It's like, all right, well, I'm not you. So what are you telling? You're not telling me anything. You know what I mean? It's the same energy. It's like I'm not you though. Like we're two different people. Like we have different interests. Okay, we were raised differently. We have different circumstances. Okay, probably raised in different times. If it's like a parent or auntie or uncle is doing it, but there's like stuff like that where like I can't like especially if it's a parent like this, I can't say anything to you. But like this is true. Like it's like we're two different people. So at least like if you're gonna try to like tell me to do something or like come to me with advice, like at least come knowing that we're not like don't come into the conversation like oh like I would never do something like that or when I was your age when I was your age I was doing this when I was your age I was already looking for my next school I was already working 4 jobs. It's like dude, okay, but we're different people, bro, and the times are different. Like I don't know, man. Okay, this is like a terrible thing to do though, in my opinion. Because it's like this is like a whole complete misconception of what someone is as a person, right? Like you never like pay attention to yourself and then look at me like, yeah, I'm clearly different than other people. It's like the same thing with anybody. Everybody's different. We're all raised differently, okay, come to different conclusions for different reasons. Different things are better for us. Like in auntie and uncle's case, or anybody's case who's older, you're raised in a different time, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. For somebody, there's a time where like they didn't even have DNA testing, bro. They couldn't even find people's DNA with fingerprints or anything. So I don't know, man. Or like they were selling food for like $1 in the store. Like, I mean, some food is still for $1, but like, you know what I mean, though. Things were just way different, bro. All right, let's get out of here. I'm done on that. What did you say? It's like I went to type it. We're twinning. I think it's like the worst thing when like a family member does something like that and they try to compare them. They're like comparing themselves to you, and it's like, okay, but like, are you gonna give me like the whys though, and not like the whats? Because you're not giving me any whys to really work with here. Like, why is that way better? Not that like, oh, I wouldn't do that if when I was your age. It's like, okay, cool, but like, why though? Like, what is gonna help me? Like, what you're saying is not helping me. I took the word "it" as you said it. Like, what's happening? Why are we in sync? The universe is manifesting it. ICC. Also, Holly's here. She's typing. And you're tired. You should get some sleep. No, no. I was just going on a little. Is this Super Sonico? Why do I feel so old? I actually was muted. Ugh. I forgot. I warmed my coffee cup up. I thought I forgot to drink it, but I drank it all, and I just dropped the cup, and I like freaked out for a second. Gotta go. Bye, Donutty. All right, bye, Paige. Take it easy. Thanks for coming. I'll be back later, same time, 11:30 EST. Can I get a morning, Cecilia? I don't think I heard you say that. Cecilia? Well, I didn't know that you just woke up. I wish I could just. Parents are the OG rage baiters. Eh, my parents didn't really rage bait me. They don't really rage bait me like that. Donut, what's up, Chris? I thought I was tweaking. Yeah, no, you're not tweaking. I was talking and I was muted. It's like so sad. Actually, thank you for telling me. You don't need to criticize every single thing I do, mom. It's not just a phase, mom. Oh my gosh, what is this? Monica, yes or no? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, like, what are you doing if somebody pulls up to you and you see this, you see a Monica body pillow strapped to a freaking a car seat? Are you like side eyeing them? My mom be saying don't talk back, but when we don't talk back, she'd be like, "Oh, you ignoring me now?" Oh yeah, because she just wants you to agree with her. Like, okay, yes, I understand. Oh my gosh, bro, do you guys remember that I was telling the story about the girl who about the girl who the streamer friend I had who when I removed and blocked her, and she's like and she posted when she was like when they block you, but you have 6 different phones, bro. This was the image. This was the image that she posted, and then she captioned it when you have 6 different phones to check their account. As soon as I blocked her, yes, this is the exact image, and then I never saw her again. This is the exact image. Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. I need to look at this one more time. Like, I was a little surprised. I was, like, taken back a little bit. I was like, "Damn, like, I didn't realize you like me that much." Kinda crazy. I just wanted to say I love you, Light. What the hell? Where did that come from? Did Light Yagami just possess you? What is okay, I'm not liking some of these photos. I wanna go back again. Okay, we need to go back to the start. I need to find more stuff to yap about. I love how I have it. I added a few things. This is mostly just me yapping for an hour. But I mean, I did go to just chatting for a reason. I hate loud noises. Loser and proud. Why do I always care so much? Watching the people around you make it look so easy. I'm mysterious, but not in a hot way, more like a lonely, pathetic way. I like this. You can add this to aesthetic. Ooh, shit. Ooh, yeah. No limit to the LARP. I love this though, but like, if I add it to silly, I kind of want to. Like, I love the energy, but I don't think I'm going to though. It's not. I don't think it makes the cut. What are you doing to your kitty? Even as a joke, bro. I was in my dreams right before the alarm goes off. I haven't had a love dream in so long. I've had like two good ones. Like I'm sleeping, but like it hasn't been in so long though. Like in years. When I'm sleeping, I wake up and I'm like, like it's pain. It's like I wish this was real. But this that is like similar. My favorite quote from Death Note. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My best friend is awake and we on the phone. Oh, that's so cool and awesome and amazing. I hope you guys enjoy their call. Greet you with having meows rubbing against your leg happily with the kitty. It's an actual kitty moment. I mean, now they're giving me INTJ glaze. Hold on, what time is it? Did I cut it off at 8 hours? Hold on, let me do the math here. 8. Let's just see how many hours I would get. Okay, so if I did 8 every day of the week, I'd get 56 hours. Now let's say I do, and then plus 16 would be 40. Okay, I like this. I like 8 hours. I feel like 8 hours is like a perfect stream time for me. As much as I love doing this. Yeah, I mean, guys, I'd love to stick around, but ooh, you hear me out on INTJs. Holy Rizzy. She's getting Rizzy to the end. I'd love to stick around, guys. I was scared to do Blade Ball today, bro. I wasn't trying to get cooked by Delilah, bro. We'll be back to it. For sure. But yeah, all right, guys. I love you all. You're all awesome and amazing. And I'll see you all for next stream. Bye bye.